夜もばらまく使命の数の愛情
遊びでしょう信じない男は気まぐれね
だけどなぜだろうこの人だけは違うそう思えたネオン愛が二人照らす運命さえ信じられる
建前で任せ
じゃない恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐ
あなたと
お前のカムロ町恋のストーリー
愛情に似た偽物作りうる嘘じゃない愛との境目もぼやけてく
愛なんて変えるもの高価な嘘だろうだけどこの愛だけは偽りじゃないそう心得たたとえ毒に侵されても深い闇に包まれてもあなたとお前と
二人で
ならば乗り越えられるわ悲しい日はそばで泣こう嬉しい日はそばで笑おう
一緒に
歩もう
二人の
思い出の街でネオン愛が二人照らす運命さえ信じられる
建前
さ
で任せ
じゃない恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐ
あなたと
お前のカムロ町恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪原かネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
Folks, I didn't realize this last night, but we're actually, I think, just on the finale, which means this might be a somewhat shorter stream than I expected. Also trying something different. I was going back through my recent VOD last night, and it turns out I'm not actually mumbling as much anymore, audible, and not repelled by the sound of my own voice, but the game audio was way low, because I've had it low, because mumble. Game audio tends to be about here, mumble's about here, and I'm about here. So I'm trying putting the game audio a wee bit higher today, so we'll see how that works. If it overpowers me, I'm not too worried, because the game kind of does take such a stage. Finale then? Quick finale. Recap though, what did we learn yesterday? Reunited the Jima siblings. And of course, Yasuko has to take the noble sacrifice that Yakuza games require. And now it turns out that Kido and Arai have betrayed the Wenosewa clan. They could be working on their own. They could be working with the police for an advantageous position within the Tojo. We can't say. But there's crosses, double crosses, triple crosses so far.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。
But they do have the ledger.
まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。
Wait, hold on. Did he just say letting Kido live? Because he shot
金
Kido.
の方だよ。
金。
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だが、どうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ？やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
This actual strife between the Tokyo Metropolitan and their plant in the Tojo. There's gonna be at least one other layer then.
君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。
はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。
I just realized, is he gonna be the final fight? Do we get to actually beat up the cop, the head cop?
人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
No, not the orphanage. Don't you
沖縄
dare.
に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。
He knows enough about Kiryu. He's apparently played the prior games, and he should know what happens when you touch the kids. Nobody who touches a kid comes back looking pretty.
返事がないよ、荒井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
Is this gonna be more rubber bullets? Because I can't help but notice that the rounds visible in the chambers are blue tipped.
君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
荒井。
私にも極道として、いや、警察官としての
As an
信念があります
officer
から。
of the law, excuse me. No blood. No blood visible. But what is that as an officer of the law bit? Irai isn't just the Tokyo Metropolitan plant in the Tojo, he's also an undercover agent? Like an actual legit licensed badge carrying officer of the law? Sometime alone with his 100 million bills. See, on the one hand, Yasuko taking the noble sacrifice required of all Yakuza games means that she's no longer going to be sexually exploited by Akiyama, but that's just as bad. That kind of like, that borders on honor killings. Ultimately, this game's not really great with women, are they? Yasuko existing just to be one giant victim, tossed about from guy to guy. It's not the most comfortable writing when they're writing anybody but cis men. Like Haruka, right? Haruka has no trauma over getting tackled by Seijima, with everyone knowing the implications of what's going on. Hey, Crab Boy. But she gets trauma over her manly man, Uncle Kaz, getting stabbed. Hey, Robbie. Oh no, Robbie. Robbie, why do you do this to yourself? Why do you keep doing these online quizzes? You know they're bad. Seijima probably needs some time to blow off steam, since I was his sister. See what I mean, Robbie? Like, we all know those online quizzes aren't scientific things or anything, but there's quizzes all have their bias, and then there's obviously those quizzes have their bias, and I think that fits both blocks. Do we get to play as Seijima for now? Once we get them to review your case. Kiryu, there is massive corruption on the force that put him behind bars as a scapegoat in the first place. If he goes free, that might require uncovering all those corrupt elements, and they might not let that fly. See, Robbie, that's more of why I believe online quizzes are dumb. Of course, the acting isn't believable in musicals. Musicals, the expectation is the stage is all the way here, your eyeballs are all the way over there. Realistic, subtle acting would mean you won't even be able to hear them, let alone see what's going on. There's gotta be some form of over-exaggeration. And it's a musical. People don't really sing in real life off the top of their lungs in the streets, right? And this laptop is... What are you doing, laptop? I need to see the chat. Don't go make it a Zalgo on me. This poor laptop is like several years past its due date. And sometimes it is acting up, the text gets way wonky. There we go, now it's actually English again. Exactly, there's no zooming in cameras to put you like right up on people's faces. So you can see when their lip quivers slightly when they turn 0.4 degrees to the left as they're looking down. No. I mean, that's why a lot of theater tropes are theater tropes. That's why people milk the giant cow in the air. Because people gotta see what's going on. Moshi Mosh. Haruka? Oh no.
どうした何かあったのか
She sounds calm for...
浜崎浜崎がどうした
Did he turn himself in? He's gone?
亡くなっちゃった
Oh...
病院でお医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって
And heck, the overacting, that could be fun too. That's a chance to like really get into it, isn't it?
はるかも看病してくれてありがとうない
やそんなことはいいよねえおじさん
んなんだ
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね
ああそうだあいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ
私あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた
そうか
浜崎さん
亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。
Quickly, Haruka.
登場界を守ってくれ。登場界は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
分かった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった。
Hamazaki's body to Morning Glory.
すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。
Also, do let me know how audible the game is, because I tweaked my audio a bit,
俺が帰ったら
because I kind of want this to be more audible.
それじゃあ。
But yeah, some people are just genre purists, or... See, this is Akiyama's one true love. He should be a million miles away from any woman. But him and money is fine. He could buy 2D women with all that money. And that'll be a safe and happy ending for everybody.
Saejima.
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場界を守ってくれと。登場界は俺たちの生きた証だ。
Kiryu, that might be true for you, but Seijima's been leaving those excellent wood carvings. That's his proof.
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。
The male struggle, the one theme the game keeps going back to.
常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
So what's gonna be the game finale? Is it gonna be one chapter for each one to conclude their thing? What I'm hoping, Crab Boy, is because Tanimura was only in the force to find the truth of his father's death, maybe now that he knows it, he could quit beating people up, find himself a new job. Use your 100 billion, what an incredible idea, Akiyama. Don't you need that though, for hitting on girls? Everything's at the Millennium Tower. Everything.
何？
The only reason that building exists is to be a giant bullseye. Everyone, Tanimura. Everyone. Exactly, everyone we know. Doesn't have to be just one ringleader. There's clearly several people weaving the same web, thinking they're the one in charge of it. Crab Boy, Hana so far is among the most competent people in this entire game. I would believe it. I would totally believe it. Note that once Hana-chan stopped working in this office, in his office, there was no business. It was locked half the time and he was lazing and sleeping the other half. And she was with him for like 8 years, since before he got fired from the bank, so she might really be the only reason that company even exists. All of us have stuff we want to handle, so I do get to play as everyone then, do I? Which means Seijima and the dojo, does it? Separate ways? Seijima has a lot of masculine emotion to work out on, and that means going to the dojo and helping other struggling men like him work on their emotional sincerity. So,
よし。じゃあそれまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え、こういうのやめません？ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さあ手出して。
わかりましたよ。あ、
Seijima.
佐島さん。
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。
Dante looks so odd at that angle. Close up, a little bit below. Almost didn't recognize him. So, is it talk to everyone? And that's how you get to play as him? Switch between day and night, so it's pretty much epilogue time. Epilogue, pre-epilogue. Cool? Okay, first off then. You have blue over your head. Do we not get to play as you then? I wouldn't mind if we don't, but blue usually means experience points. Feel free to use his money, main character's possessions. Money, points accumulated from the Casino and Coliseum as well as items stored in the item box will all be consolidated. Oh yes. And now everyone could go to Talasia and the sewers. Cool. Alright, this means Seijima time. Excellent, excellent. I thought I saw shiny, but I guess I was wrong. Date. Final hours. So how is Seijima looking on abilities? Level 17. Anything he doesn't have yet. Golden Dragon. Charge to fill heat gauge. When close to an enemy. Nah. So pretty much everything then. Just essences, essences, essence and essence. Cool. Anything missing on... Master, have all revelations. Ancient techniques are missing. And the IF7R, but who IF7Rs? Dojo, maybe. Now that is the final bit. And Kamaki's back in the dojo. First practice. Oh, he's on fight? But he's a Yakuza type. He's even got a pin and everything. No? Really? Huh, alright. Oh, there he is. He's finally woken up. It's early. It's like 10 a.m., so he's tired too. Oh, they got the shotguns out now. In the streets. No, that's my gun. Let go. Can't block that. And a level up. Shipman can't take down though. Not gonna aim down. Absolutely drenched in blood. This is why Dead Souls happens after this game, because everyone's all bloodied up. Half these people are already zombies. What do I have item-wise? Okay, he's already gotten the good stuff. And he's still got the Master's Father's Sword. Hold on, what was that? Oh, equipment. I see now. So can be used. Is gray, red, green, and blue just color-coded for each character? So Akiyama and Tanimura cannot use a sword, but everyone could use a glove. Cool. Nobody could use the drinks. Nobody. Sub-stories? Are there any sub-stories? Seijima does not appear to have any sub-stories on the map. Nope. Now there is one more. But the only sub-story that I'm really interested right now is a Cute Boys Dojo Club. I keep forgetting Caps exist. It's not that massive of a town, but it does take a little bit to go back and forth. So, Kamaki, can Seijima use the dojo? He can't. So came all this way for nothing then. Then where does he get ancient techniques from? Ooh, I just realized. There aren't cops all over the street anymore. Which means Seijima can finally check out Naomi's palace. If I wanted. But I'll check it out after completing the dojo. Dojo with our one trophy. Okay, so was it 15 or 50 turns that I have to aim for? In as few turns as possible, sooner the victory, better the prize purse. 15 turns, okay. Then decreases every 5 turns. Forced to compete on the 50th. Do your best to win in fewer than 50 turns. Okay. 3 fights to win the entire tournament. Sugiyama. Grade S, relationship heart. Apparently the meta is to train their mood first, and then you can max out their stats even quicker. So his mood and trust are still minimal. So let me see then. What turn is it? Second pupil, turn 2. So, stamina is too low. Keep an eye on his mood. Stamina is really low. Okay, so what training should I give you to get your trust and mood even higher? Stamina, mood. But I do want to train his stamina too. We can't really get trust up just by these alone, can we? Wait, what's lecture? Technique to decline other abilities. Meeting for trust and mood. Master finishing mood, decreases mood. Solo training, depends on trust and personality. Alright, meeting Zen. To get trust and mood up. Moods on Smiley. Better Smileys. And Sodachi never gets to come for drinks. What I really hope is that Tights, Yellow, that the Curry Crusader ends up joining here too. Oh no, win back your love. Don't worry, not at all. Win it back. Confidence. Confidence and explosive strength. Extra motivated cute boys. Trust up and learn willpower. Oh no, Robbie's a better quiz at least. 2 musicals to listen to. Now that does sound right up your alley. Okay, so his mood I think I'm okay on. But he does need more trust. Willpower. We'll get back up once more, even if stamina reaches 0. Oh, that I like. What else does he have? Attack rate increase after 10 seconds after the fight starts, but becomes ineffective once you get hit. That could also be cool. 10-second boost. Oh, his skill becomes... Oh, this skill. This skill becomes ineffective. So it's a 10-second boost that neutralizes on the first hit. I don't see the downside. Mood by 1 level. Increased prize purse, but more open to damage. And he's already got such low stamina. Okay, I like willpower. I like triple takeoff. He's got no finishing moves. Well, that's an easy question, Robbie. Yes. Answer could only be yes. Okay, let's give him road work. Road work because he's in desperate need of stamina. Only answer is yes. Robbie, I love that quiz already. The answer and the delivery. Listening to music, cool. Really? He only knows techno exists because the previous guy answered that. Yeah, a little. Pretend that I know. Techno, never heard of it. A little. Teaching emotional sincerity is being emotionally sincere ourselves. Just a little. Used to do the jitterbug. Oh no, I've given the wrong answer. No, we could bond over dances. Bonding moment. See, this, devs, is what the male bonding should be about. Not, oh, the men are such noble species who weigh so much responsibility on themselves. Go away, you weak female vessels. No, 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 this is it. Bonding over the shared dorky interests. Being honest with each other. They're both big burly men, one of whom is probably more to peacocking than the other. But that's not important. The real strength is their hearts. Their hearts coming as one. The manly bond growing. Over Jitterbug. Bear? A pop opera. I would say I haven't heard of that, but I haven't heard of most musicals, so that's kind of superfluous. Trust is in the red. I kind of feel like I should be saving after every session. Because the plan is to maximize it within 15 rounds. Then I want to make sure that I get the same good answer, or get the best answers each time. Did he get more skills from this? Moody. Mood determines his attack rate, and 70% chance the attack rate will increase. I think I'll take it. As nice as Entertainer is. Increase the prize purse. I don't know how much, but he's already got such little stamina, so I probably shouldn't risk it. Keep the same to increase mood and stamina after training stamina. Is that the max mood? Just smiley face, pink smiley face. Because if it is, then time to start trading him for real. Back by dinner time. It's actually given you, Robbie, the musical Meister musicals, a new one to watch. That is pretty cool. If there is no if here, Ihama. Children, not by winning alone. No, there is more to manly strength than just a shiny trophy. You need to be the... What is it? The moral exemplar for the children? Kids are more honest. His justice, Ferocious Tiger, was all about the justice. He is definitely going to win his family back, and if not, at least the trust and admiration of his kid. Maybe that's a scheme here. Because the first guy, right? The first guy wanted to get strong to impress a girl, but it turns out, oh no, the girl already likes somebody else. But he's going to keep on working to improve himself, to boost his own fitness and his confidence in himself. And maybe for this guy, he can't get his marriage back, but he will get his child to love him again when he becomes an actual confident role model. How cool would that be if we help all these guys become more confident and emotionally sincere, and they don't get what they want, but they get something good enough? Sit on Red Heart. Final Stretch. What's the skill Final Stretch? Save. First, hold on. Want to see the first fellow's fighter card. Whoops. No, go back. Doesn't say his mood though, just his relationship. Then I guess for now, keep you on attack rate increase after the opponent is cornered. Cool. But I think Willpower, Turbo Takeoff, and Moody are fine for now. Let's instead give you more of the same until Trust maxes out. Stamina is about to default now. That might be it for mood. Since after all this, it's still on Pink Smiley. Motivational, cool analysis, something comical. Seijima is cool, but he doesn't strike me as acting cool. I feel like it's gotta be something motivational. That is right up Taiga's alley. Good, Ahama. That was it. Trust is up to 2 red hearts. Alright. Which is about as high as it got it with the first fellow. So I don't know if it goes higher than 2 red. Okay, now to train in earnest then. No foundation. Train, train, train. Haven't mastered any of the basics. Focus on training. Okay. Let's give you more stamina. And do I want to give him punch, kick, or ground? Power alone. He's got speed. Speed is already good. Let's give him power, because power does do both technique and power. And what then? Consumes a lot of stamina, but boosts overall abilities. Depends on personality and trust. Masters some finishing moves. Level 1 Brawl Fest. It's tempting. He's not ready though. He's not even ready for level 1. Let me give him a finishing move then. Finishing move for this round. Power and technique coming up a little. Tiger Slam, Suplex, Essence, Face Crushing, Might. See, the thing is, I don't know what they do just by looking at them. I don't have these memorized. if it could tell me what they all do. How about the SP? And all I gotta do is beat him up. Or not. Sparring is how to beat him up. This is when he beats up poor Sodachi. Never fails to make me laugh. Technique's up. Trust is up. Stamina's way down. Gotta take care of him. Low power. Okay, let me give you. Kind of worried. Let's say instead. We'll have the men on full rest. Should be alright. It won't kill him. And then stretches. Or how about 2 road work? 2 road work and stretch. I think he's got enough stamina for that. And that's a full restore. That stamina is getting worryingly low. Stamina? That's not max. It's pretty close to max though. But he is definitely not ready for turn 15 if it's already 7. So, he's good on trust and mood, but his abilities themselves are all pathetic, let's face it. More punch. All the punch. He's not even ready for regular tryouts. And then sparring, solo training. No slacking off, he's got good mood, great trust. Learned a lot. Speed way up. Cool. But he's still not doing great. What do we have in terms of specials today? Rising Stars, tryouts, opening. He's not ready. Maybe more of the same with rest. Nah, he's fine. He's fine for now. I'll have him rest next time. Okay, I guess. Hard to stay focused on your own. Is it because your stamina is getting lower? Speed and technique up. Good. Stamina is getting a bit worrisome. Comments. Stamina, find it up to a decent level, but that may be the max. Make up for it with other abilities. Okay. Haven't mastered the basics yet. We have easy ones. Rookie Stars is 5-star difficulty. 3. Unknown. No, we're not gonna risk that. Let's have you rest. Stretches first. And then power through. No, he could have done just all power. Because that's more than enough stamina. Finale day, and all I do is train men at the gym. To boost to max A. Turn 11. Turn 11. And our stats still aren't the coolest. And I got no money to enhance anything else. Kicking for speed is at level 2. But he's decent on speed already. Speed training would increase technique 2, right? Focus on speed. Give him the old solo. Oh no, that also does power. Okay. But he also needs technique too, so he can't just be speed, you know? Leave it to me. Just little gains, but still good. And how confident are they feeling about his abilities? Make up for it. Am I getting better? I think I might be able to take out a low-level opponent. Can he? May he? No. There's still no good ones for him. But there might be one next round when his stamina is too low. Almost touching the first circle. Didn't go very well. What's wrong? No, your father's disgusted with, family's disgusted with you. Dude, where's your confidence? Mood is down. Well, it took an inch down. He's still okay. Maybe stamina plays into the equation. If he's got lots of mood, trust, and stamina, that'll train well on his own. If one is lacking, then there he goes. I guess they're making sense. Rookie now. It's all Uno. Exhibition match. The Dragon's Gate. For rookie fighters. Okay. Let's have you do some stretches, then guns and tug. What round is it? Turn 13? Okay. Let's see what you can do, kid. His first match on his own. First time in the ring. Oh, he won't have enough stamina. He might be alright. It's only level 1 fight. One level 1 fight. The beginning of all history. Can he survive a level 1 fight? He's all glowing. Dang! This guy's got moves! 2 hits, and he's already got his low to half health? Maybe I underestimated him. Maybe he is ready for the tournament. And his mood is way high, so between Moody, he should be even more aggressive. Dang! Did he even take a single hit? Earning more than ever just from fighting. From a few weeks, well, a few weeks compressed into 1 hour of working at the gym. Power way up. You might actually be ready. Okay, let me see. We're still E rank. We're only 10,000 yen away from improving one of the training sessions. More Dragon's Gate. Same menu as last time. Who gets first blood? Is that always going to be his opener? Because if so, I'd be happy with that. Don't even have to touch the finishing gauge, because this is all him. Good counters too. Takamatsu hasn't taken a single perfect, flawless victory. Not even a single HP of damage taken. Power way up, speed and technique boosted. After all those boosts, Trust still hasn't made a new icon, so I'm guessing 2 reds is truly max. 14 turns passed, 2 wins, 0 losses. Alright then. I think this is going to be it. How did he feel? Stamina to the max. Use other abilities. Am I getting better? I'm not sure. Might be able to take out a low-level opponent. It's turn 15. Well, it goes down every 5, so I guess I could wait till turn 20. Or turn 19. Okay, this time. With his stamina as it is. Let's train him hard. No, not yet. Enhanced facilities. Punch training. To level 2. D rank dojo. Then give him punch, 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 and rest. Big power. Haha. Big power, some technique. His speed, I'm pretty satisfied with. Look at the size of those gains. More apprentice sure to join. Do I get to train multiple people at a time then? Because I'm still working on him. No, nobody in yet. Sleep it off, my babies. Bump. Okay, couple more sessions, and I'll try to get him into a tournament by turn 19. Nothing new. Can we get him? King of Mountain. Why not? More brawl is more skills too. Should be good, should be good. He's not going to take damage anyway, so don't need to maximize his stamina. Okay, his power's way up, so could use a speed training for the next one. Work on his speed and technique. Oh, he missed. He's actually taken damage. What is this? What happened? Ihama, what's going on? What happened to my golden boy? There you go, get those feet in. I hate to do it, but just in case I need it. could still be anybody's match so far. Grapple for the suplex. Alright, so he's finally in the lead. He's taken some hits, but health for health, he's coming out on top. Still trading some blows. Foe going harder on the blocks. Another grapple. A few more good hits. And that's it. That's done. Dominated. You got lucky this time. Stamina just a wee bit down. It's pretty nice that the post-match health he has left doesn't manifest as training stamina. 16 turns in, 3 wins. Big power still. Alright. We have better. 4, 3, 1. Kinda want to give him some rest cycles too. What if I give you a couple of rounds of kick? And then stretches. The next one, the next facility to enhance is going to have to be... Oh, I can't enhance? There we go, stretches. Stretches is 900,000. Lessens fatigue a bit. Mood improve faster. Fatigue decrease faster. So one of these two, definitely. I think stretches then. For better fatigue recovery. Mid-round. Big speed boost, big speed boost. I don't know, this guy's got a better outfit on. He might be tricky. Got the first blood. Miyata getting some dodges in, but so far hasn't been able to land a single blow among these flurries of slaps. Rounding out his abilities with a bit more speed might be proving to Ihama's advantage, and no, there are the first 2 blows, but will it be enough? A few lucky hits. But with one suplex, will Ihama end it on a high note? Huge chunk of health taken off, but he's still 1 or 2 hits away, and that is it. That is game. Ding, 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 ding. I think he might be ready. He's already touching the second circle as far as power goes. Turn 18. Dojo funds looking good. Am I getting better? He's only confident enough for a low-level opponent still, though. Power is superb. If I work at his weak points, then he might win. Okay. So, maybe what I want them to be is like well-rounded to at least a second circle. Which means I need technique to come up too now. And then solo, and then for turn 19, I'll have him rest a lot, and then do lots of rests. Well, that's turn 19 though. Some more rest. ground training for technique, but it's still speed that's boosting the most. What Seijima has to do is wear some yellow himself. That is some very bright yellow. Wear some yellow himself for the dojo pride. Think he's ready? Turn 19. Power superb. Sure he'll win. Don't think I could enter a tournament yet, but I'd like to try an exhibition match to gain experience. What do you think? I think you might be right. Do we have anything level 2? Level 3, level 2? Regular tryouts? We'll see how he does with regular tryouts. It does mean that 5 turns will have elapsed since turn 15. But that's okay, isn't it? Mid-tier level. Oh, nice. The power in that move. And that's a new one, too. I see that he doesn't have the blue flames anymore around him. I'm guessing that's the effect of Turbo Takeoff, which gives him 10 seconds of heightened abilities, but loses it after those 10 seconds, and once he takes his first hit, whichever comes first. Power way up, speed, technique. But since I'm already 5 turns beyond 15, power is superb. Doesn't think he could enter a tournament yet. More tryouts then. He's gonna be starting this like half health on. He'll be fine though. Look at all that. Worst case scenario, I'll simply have to use his finishing move. He's just a little bit tired and has as much health as the guy starting with. Oh no. This isn't good. I gave him too little. It's alright, he's evening out the playing field. He can still win this. It's a little too close. But if he plays this aggressively... Oh no. You know what? Forget it. Finished him off. It meant not being fully confident in his abilities, but that's fine. "20 turns, 7 wins. Now is this?" And now that's enough money to raise more facilities. Sudachi's comments: power superb. Doesn't think he could enter tournament yet. Trust in yourself, dude. Ground training. Level 2. So let me give you 1 round of stretches, and then more ground training, and then rest. Big speed, big technique. And then sleep. What round's coming up then? Turn 22. Power superb. Gotten much stronger. Maybe I could even win at a tournament. I feel confident for the first time in my life. Aw, cool. Skills? He's only missing one. Let's buy bootstraps. Abilities increase greatly if you do not give orders in a fight. Giving orders will have the opposite effect. Ooh. Abilities would increase overall in accordance with the trust level that the apprentice has with Seijima, and the trust is already on max. Mood is great, so his attack rate's already better, plus a 70% chance for attack rate increase. Get back up once more if stamina reaches 0. Let me give you. Replace that with conviction. 10-second of attack rate increase as opposed to no orders for ability increase. It's tempting, it's really tempting. I'll keep it. I'll keep it on turtle takeoff. Give him that small boost and let everything else carry him. It's only turn 22 though, it's only turn 22, so I could afford to make him train some more. Winner's Circle for warriors who have never lost. He's never lost yet. It's a 3-star exhibition match. Let me give you a little bit of rest then, stretches, to get some stamina back. Huge technique, huge speed. The Winner's Circle, undefeated fighters. He's wearing a padded jacket. Still get first blood. This guy's got a good size health bar though. A good size health bar that my Takahiro is chipping away at bit by bit. Get those backflip kicks in. Those slaps, those dodges. I think he's ready. This is a level 3 fight. I don't think the first guy did level 3 fights. But still won his tournament. Just a bap to the face. $400,000. Good boosts all around. Okay, turn 23. In that case, for turn 23, power superb, much stronger, could even win a tournament. Full on training. Followed by some rest. This guy's got no max. I think power might be a max then, because technique normally raises one or the other. This is punch training, right? That is punch training, and power hasn't increased. So that is as high as his power goes. If that's as high as power goes, and technique hasn't really improved either, just a little bit, I think it's tournament time. I think it's time for this laid off father. Chair, quit creaking. To get himself in a match. Tournament. Final objective for your apprentice. To win the tournament within 50 turns. Let's give him a couple more kicks. And then stretches. He's ready. Yeah, technique just isn't increasing. That was it for technique. He's got plenty of speed. Dead by Daylight Crab Boy. Kind of my strategy when playing Sea of Thieves. That galleon is clearly going to outgun me and my boyfriend, so what we do is just sail away for an hour if need be, until they get annoyed and quit. Give it everything you got, Hama. Time for my baby bird to leave the nest. Loving this 10 seconds of extra attack rate. Oh, that's really good, Crab Boy. Drawing aggro so the killer wastes their time with you and everyone else gets the gens done. It's called strategy, that. Log Horizon, but with a Dead by Daylight kind of game. Round 1 is almost done. Turn that Tominada into Tamago. Easy. And he gets a full health restoration at that. So maybe what you could do is maximize your stamina loss for the tournament by trading them in such a way that they'll have about half stamina for the first round, just enough to survive the next round full restoration. I know it's a 30% increase on health in the regular Coliseum when you're the one fighting. Running circles around this guy. And it's a suplex. He is gone. That's round 2 in the bag. I'm gonna miss this guy because this guy's awesome with the skills he has. Skills that I've given him. Checking my things, and I finally got it to stick. The last couple of days, Twitch has been really weird about reverting my title and game category. Like yesterday, it took the title of Tuesday stream. Despite having ensured the titles and categories were correct, it reverts like a few minutes after stream starts. He's won the champion. That's more important. So now you get to meet your family, right? Ahama. Congratulations, he's won the tournament, but he's looking down. What's the matter? A nobody when he was laid off, but not anymore. Face things head on. So, you go into Ahama? It might not be too late, man. Get your clothes on. Go say hello. They've been watching, what? Daddy? Which means they watched his unbeaten streak. Oh, his son's proud of him. His son says he's awesome. Go home together as a family. He does get the full happy ending. It is the first time. $1,000,000 bells. Grade S for Takahiro Ihama. My second pupil, 10 wins, 0 losses. Complete. Dojo rank increase. Is it going to be the guy who was asleep in the back this whole time for apprentice number 3? Ochiai? Do you not see his muscles? These rippling muscles. That would put any Yakuza final boss to shame. Sugiyama, really? Just for fashion? Who is he?
Huh?
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Chiai, you're an apprentice too, if that's the case. Exactly. Pay the fee and play with me. For a stud like him. This is gonna be my greatest challenge yet. He's been asleep for like 3 whole months, hasn't he? Honestly, he's in better shape than I expected. He's got a different body type than the previous 2, but he is built. Mood and trust are complete garbage. He's got power, but that's it. Develop trust with him first, taking him out for a drink. I don't have any freaking comments. Hurry up and make me a champion. Does he have skills? He's got Moody. Oh, but Moody's gonna be worthless because the attack rate is garbage. If I don't give orders. Okay, let's have him do bootstraps. And first we'll give him... I've got 1,500,000. Let's enhance the facilities for stretches. Mood improves faster, which is exactly what I want. Okay, so let's give him nothing but stretches for now. He's been sleeping for ages, his muscles are really, really atrophied. Alright, let's do a meeting. Mood increased by 1 with these enhanced facilities. He's up to neutral. He's happy. I don't know this guy though, so I don't know what the right answer is going to be. Just because champions are cool. Well, that's okay. A positive self-image is important to a man's well-being. And get a lot of girls. Mate selection is also a big motivator for anything. Motivation is real important. Results don't matter. Exactly, just gotta win isn't the right answer. It's gotta be either results don't matter or motivation is real important. I'm gonna go the motivation route. Because with his mind where it is right now, if I tell him results don't matter, he's gonna be like, ah, you're just an old man, what do you know? But if I feed him the idea that if he just has a bulk, but he's not motivated, he's gonna get slapped around, that might get him thinking. Motivation is if you care, right? If you don't care, how are you going to make your body move the way it needs to move? Exactly. He's motivated to help his mom. See, no reason. He walked himself into a corner. Fictional people are so easy to logic with. So easy, even Ochiai could understand it. Aww, fun here by himself, Sodachi. He's getting lonely. Trust is still in the blue. Mood is getting better. What could I do to increase his trust? Because all I really got is self-training or winning tournaments himself. Trust first. What'd I give him? No new abilities. Stamina reaches 0. Mood is okay now. He knows Tiger Slam already. It doesn't raise trust though, just mood. What do you think? You think I could give him a low-level thing? Dragon's Gate to get more trust up? I'll give him a meeting. Meeting might get hearts up to something decent. Mood is going to be okay, so what if I give him? What if I do give him? His power's fantastic. Ground then. Ground training for now. Actually, let's go with stretches first to boost his mood a little bit, then do ground training for technique and speed. Or is that technique and power? I forget. Little smile. Technique and speed, good. Alright, so I can begin giving him proper training. Watching anime about a robot that he really likes. Does he want to become the robot? It's respectable Japanese culture. I used to love anime. I used to love anime too. And they had robot anime in the 80s. That's something they could bond over as men. See? He was a big Macross fan back in the day. Good talk. Glad we came. To bond over classic robot anime. And he's got the turbo takeoff. His trust is in yellow. He's got good trust going now. So he's got good power, he's got good stamina. Facilities are good enough now that he could get good training in pretty quickly. Basics is stamina and power, if he takes his training seriously. So bootstraps, if I don't give orders, will be fine. Willpower, if stamina reaches 0. Mood is good. Let's give it a 10-second boost. Dragon's Gate, see how he does with a level 1 fight. And give him... I want to give him more speed too. Speed, technique. Yeah? Alright. And 1 round of a special exhibition match, just to see how he does. Speed and power way up. Cool. Boost that technique. A Four Eyes in a business suit. This should be easy. Come on. Stunned him! He's got the stunning attacks! And he can block mid-combo, which is more than I can do with any of my fighters. He's a little bit sluggish. When foes block too much, is a bit of a problem. But if he gets a stun in, then it's a guaranteed 1-2 after that. His first win. Will turn him into a champion yet. Get that money. Banzai Fukoshi Uchiai. Big power. Some trust up a little bit more. But his mood is still poo. Bit of fuel left. Getting too sleepy. Come on, you got like maxed out stamina.
Huh?
Weaklings like you. Have I got to spar with him? Spar with him to show him who's a weakling. It's family drama, isn't it? It's your dad. The reason you're here hanging out, the reason you have the attitude problem. We get to talk to the old man. An excellent and talented student. Would he believe that though? We'll tell your dad that you're trying hard. Is he causing any trouble? Honestly, no. He was sleeping for half the game and now he's honestly working hard. Just got his first win. He's just a boxer type is all. Putting on the show for dad. That he is. He has been training seriously. Tell him to keep up the hard work. Thank you. Trust grown slightly. Minor gains to mood and trust. But that's okay. Any gain is any gain. Okay, could I still give him more fights? Brawl Fest level 1. 3, 4. Okay, let's get more brawling then. More speed, and even more speed. And then one stretch? Nah, no stretch. More speed. Because he's got plenty of stamina. And it's a low level fight too, so he can manage. Power, touch of the second circle, speed touching the first. Dudunt, dudunt. Take him out, son. First blow. 3 characters in, and no one seems to be able to do the follow-up ground pound. They all try, be it punches or full body kicks or whatever. But even when the foemen don't roll out of the way, it just doesn't connect. Oh no, he got juggled. On your feet, you got this. He's halfway down. The speed is definitely helping. He does need more trust and mood, but he also needs more technique to him. What's this going to be? Is it going to be a suplex? No, just a pound to ooh. Alright, alright. So somebody does punch her down. What's going on this little tab here? Cool, 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 cool. Trust still in the red only. Alright, I think I'll have him rest for the next cycle. Get some stamina and mood up. But the trust is getting higher bit by bit. And he's working hard. Working hard so he gets drinks with the boss. Well balanced rate. Power will definitely grow more though. No freaking comments! And enhanced facilities. I can't afford anything else that I want. Not yet at least. Dojo status. Won 4 types of matches. 21 wins, 2 losses, 50 turns passed. Total. Okay, let me give you. But I want full rest? Oh wait, there is actual rest. In that case, let's give a bit of that. Then rest. Then rest. Actually, let's give ground training this time. Ground training, rest, rest. Nah, stretch. Stretch, then a meeting. For mood, and then more trust. Big technique. Everything at least touching the first circle. Still not fully happy, is he? It's only on the pink face. Is pink face an accent? If it is, it is. But the trust isn't on the 2 red hearts yet either, so that could definitely stand to be improved. Billy Hatcher! They're playing Billy Hatcher! Da 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 da. Can I do any tricks? I could sit, bark, roll over. faces, pi indefinitely, nothing. He is pretty good at faces. Oh, Billy Hatcher's gone already. I'm gonna say faces. He's laughing. He loves it. Our managed bond gets closer. Friends for life. A lot better than expected. Does that mean huge trust gain? Is there bad, neutral, and huge? Skill bravado. Trust is only in the red though. He's taking so long to trust me. Got them much faster, but hates speed trading. Develop his other abilities. Okay. So good, he doesn't need to train anymore. It's only turn 6. It's only turn 6, and he's already got this good spread of ability. So maybe I can get him by turn 15. Bravado was what? Mood improved by 1 level, but fatigue is worse. He's fine then. Let's give him more ground. What we could do here? 3, 3, and 1. Alright. More ground training. Mood, I think, is as good as it could be, so let's have him rest. Big technique. Speed still growing. That is a lot of stamina boosting. Da-dun, da-dun. Oh no. The other dude actually took the first hit. My turbo takeoff is ruined, and this is only the level 1 style fight. This is among the weaker types of fighters there are. Oh, this isn't good. This man is way aggressive. I'm going to have to try to trust in him, because he does have Buyer bootstraps on, which means if I do nothing, he's stronger. Nice follow-up punch. And those taunts. They get taunts going in too. He's just tagging him and block. Don't block with your face. He's one hit, and that's it. That was a close one. He had me worried. Totally annihilated. You say that, Ochai, but I was almost sweating. Trust is finally up to the double hearts. Cool. Alright. Technique is better. May never be outstanding, but still room for some growth. I'm so good. I don't even train anymore. I don't know about that. We got 6 rounds to go, 8 rounds to go to the tournament. So I'm going to use those as much as possible. Let's give you technique. Punch training. Tryouts for level 2. Ooh. Technique. Punch. And then rest. And then regular tryouts. Big technique. Big technique and some speed. He's almost getting technique to the second circle. Whoa, what was that? He just lost one of everything. What? What the heck? What the heck? But everything was good. I thought that only happens if you work them too hard. Okay, so no more power. Well, I guess he can stand for one more power. Oh, I don't like that. That kind of performance before his first level 2 match. Maybe it's random. Random that sometimes I'll do it. And he's already lost so much health. He was at max stamina, wasn't he? Alright. Gotta take care of him. The baby. He's not ready. Mood's down for using those techniques, but he needed it. Actually, no. Because if he does run off on his training, save first. Alright. Comments. Comments. Let's give you one round of stretches for mood, punch training, and then more speed. And then solo training maybe? More tryouts? He's not ready for level 3. Maybe solo. What round is it? Turn 8? Alright, regular tryouts if he behaves. No, no. Let's do solo training. Good move. So it's not that I did punch training, it's just he randomly chose to not take his training seriously. So how did it go? Did he sleep the whole time? Worked crazy hard. Big speed and everything. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him in by turn 15, which means... not now. Which means I need to get him super serious about this. Serious Steven time. Call back to New Serena, tell Kiryu what's going on here. Hey buddy, hey BFF. So here's how things are going down at the dojo. So mood is fine, let's give him kick and kick. kick and kick, some punch, and then solo training. Boost overall abilities to fight with him. Let's do it. Speed and power, speed and power. Oh, nice. See, how come he doesn't fight this well when he's in the ring? He's a lot more aggressive when it's me. Ooh, we broke through, but I've also got my uppercut. I don't know if this helps, but at least I get to beat some sense into him. Let you go for today. Lots of speed, good amount of power and technique, but lots of stamina down too. It's turn 9 now, right? Turn 10 or 9? Turn 10. Plenty of time to go. Speed is superb. Let's give you plenty of rest. Your mood is fine. Speed Masters, Winner's Circle, Shuffle Zone. I don't think he's ready yet then. Solo training. The one thing he's best at, sleeping. Power to the third circle. Crazy hard. Good stamina, good mood, good trust. Even more speed. Okay, so just more training then. Let's give you technique needs work. So a bit of ground training, a bit of speed. Maybe we could take him out. Though maybe just solo training instead. Solo training. He's got a good amount of stamina still. Big techniques. Only power up now. Was that it for speed then? He might be just about ready then. Let's see. What stats go up after this? Went okay. Okay is alright. Only technique went up. So maybe he is set for power and speed. If he is, then I could spend the next few rounds up until the tournament giving him exhibition matches to bring more money in. Because it's only turn 12. Speed won't improve any further. Plenty of abilities now. Compete a real match. Training with me is fun. I'll definitely win the tournament. He's too sweet. Rookie Stars is level 5 difficulty for 1,000,000 yen. I'll give him the winner's circle. And let's say a bit more ground training. Ground training, stretches, and then rest. Stamina is a cigarette. He's got first blood. Ah, there goes his turbo takeoff. I kind of want to take him out on more drinks too, so I can get more abilities for him. He's doing fine on level 3, so he is ready. I just want him more ready, with better abilities that appeal to him and fit him better. $1,500,000. Big power, so he can train more power. Let me say first, because I don't trust this guy. He's already blown his training once, went on good mood, good trust, good stamina. First, is there any facility I could improve? $1,500,000 for better punch, better kick, better ground. Road work, I can't yet. Stretches, rest I could improve for better rest. I think I do punches for him. I can't upgrade yet, but I got 1,500. What do I need? Don't tell me everything has to be level 2 first, because I don't care about everything else. Okay, it's turn 13. What abilities do I have on him? Skills. Do not give any orders. And his abilities would increase 10 seconds for attack rate increase. Mood determines attack rate. What else does he have? Willpower. If stamina reaches 0. Mood level improves. Eh. Okay, let me give him a meeting. Last meeting. So get a couple more road or punches in, punch trainings, then rest for a bit. Should be okay with that. Because there's still plenty of power and technique to gain. No, technique's all done. Technique is maxed out. Double rest, we didn't need it. Tiger, Dragon, or Colossus? We're Taiga. It's gotta be the Tiger.
Huh?
Something personal. Dragons are the coolest. I hurt his feelings. Well, I learned conviction at least. I gave him that. His trust is already at max. You see, it's because he plays the Like a Dragon series. So for him, the dragons are everything. Where's conviction? Abilities would increase overall in accordance with the trust level that he has. Okay, that I do like. Attack rate, attack rate. Maybe instead of turbo takeoff, I do want bootstraps. Because this is what we have. Abilities increase with the trust level. Abilities increase if I don't give orders. And attack rate increases, period. And not just for the first 10 seconds. Turn 14. Rookie, opening fight, Dragon's Gate. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and give him this. His first level 4 fight. My first level 4 fight. And first, let me get a quick save in. Training should be saved for the schedule I have set for him. Okay, let's do this. Punch, punch, punch. Opening fight. Begin. Power is still increasing. He's gonna get max power, isn't he? Like all the way to max power. Coliseum opening fight. Extremely high profile match. The opening event at the Coliseum. Alright, this is going to be our first level 4 event. Takeda has less HP. Even less now we got the first 2 blows in. One hit him, but that's alright. This guy's he's got legs for days. But he's already down to almost half his health. He's got quick hits, but they don't hit all that hard at all. Whereas Ochiai's is gonna hit. He does, but he misses. They're hamming it up for the audience, aren't they? It's the first match at the Coliseum for the day, and they have to make it exciting. See, Fukushi here's taking plenty of hits, but it doesn't really matter since they're not really doing all that much damage on their own. This guy's a quick fighter, but it doesn't mean much if he's not exploiting DPS. Still boosting power. Well, this is it. Turn 15. The first one we're going to do on turn 15. Technique won't improve any further. Training is fun. Punch, punch, punch. Let's give you one more punch. Because training resting improves by a lot. And then tournament. Let's do it. No, that's it. There's no more power increase. I'm just wasting his stamina. It's a stretch. It's a stretch right before the match. Got the potential. Amano feels a bit quick. He's got that stance going on him. He's really quick. But Takoshi's he's as good as I can make him. His trust, his mood, all of his abilities are at peak. You just gotta get through it. And this is only round 1, bear in mind. This is the weaker foe. It could be a style thing. Maybe he's good for certain styles, but other styles are too good for him. No! Oh no, that broke my heart. That seriously just broke my heart just now. He was so close to winning. This can't be true. This isn't going to be true. Not with all that trading, not with his stats maxed out. That Forsaken timeline does not happen. This is turn 15, right? Maybe I can give him road work for a little bit more stamina. Then rest, and tournament. There you go. A bit more stamina. Okay, for real this time. No fooling around. Round 1. Fight! Ooh, Yoshida got first blood. These guys are intense this time. The tournaments are getting more difficult. But there's really nothing more that could be done because his stats are as perfect as can be. There's a few inches left for stamina, but beyond that... maybe it's down to his abilities. Conviction by Bootstrap Moody. Could probably have given him some better combinations of abilities. Or it could just be down to style, because here he went down easily. Just sheer luck then? Yeah, Tanaka here is a little bit on the aggressive side. But so far, Ochiai is holding his own superbly, taking a few hits, but giving them all right back. A couple more and that'll be it for round 2. You see how much luck does come into play sometimes. The first attempt through, completely butchered this time, the first 2 rounds without issue, and this guy's got body armor on. Tanaka. He's got body armor, blue uniform, a holster on his hip. Is he supposed to be a cop? This doesn't quite strike me as Special Forces type. Trading blows back and forth. Tanaka is down to below half health, but is an aggressive fighter. So we cannot call this a win just yet. Though it is getting closer. Few good combos, and that'll be it for the entire tournament. And that is it. That is victory number 3 for the Sodachi Dojo. On turn 15 in the Alpha timeline. Cool. Now that he's champion now, so his whole thing was with his dad, right? His dad's gonna come in, having watched the fight, to see that he was very serious. Really? Ochi? Sure, buddy, sure. Ochi, if you want to, we could spar again. He is a bit grateful. Nobody respects him. Nice. Well, you know what? He deserved it. He trained hard, he worked hard. Good night. Sleep tight. And this time he's sleeping at the front of the house, not the back. Does he not get to make amends with his pop? Grade S. 5 matches won. Record 9 wins, 0 losses. Complete for my third pupil. And now I pee, because it has been 2 hours. So, let me BRB and leave you with the spicy, and I'll be back. As cool as the song is, it has to die. So that may resume the game. Congratulations on what? Ooh, hello. Wait, no. That's not the new guy. I didn't recognize his mask from the back. I saw purple mask, then realized no, we trained him already. He's got a new job! Oh, that's fantastic! Skills, fighting. So what? We got a taiga in the Tojo now? Construction company. Renovation for building other facilities, so probably not Majima Construction. Even though fighting would be perfect for him. I gotta remember Ihama, because if he shows up in the clan creator in 6... Employee discount maybe, 1.5 million yen. We could afford that, we got that kind of money. Higher level trading facilities. I could afford that, and get more trading stuff in. Renovate. Oh, it looks much nicer now. Each facility can now reach level 3. So who's going to be apprentice number 4? Sodachi himself needs to be trained up too. This is his dojo, and he's got the dreams of the vision, but he doesn't have the respect of anybody. No, it's not because of Sejima. His look is working to the benefit of this club. Come quick. Sugiyama, what's the matter? New apprentices, lots of them. Oh my. 3 new apprentices. Koike? Sweat to the max and lose some weight? He's fine though, look at how skinny he is. Makoto Tokita, want to be a pro fighter. Different dojo, wasn't really the best place. And Toyama, want to get back into shape. Monthly earnings. Choose one to train. But I get to train all 3, right? Just one at a time? Koike-kun? He's just gonna pick everyone, isn't he? You're all here to ask to be picked. So, I don't get a choice? I have to go with the, alright. The one with the, whatchamacallit? Codpiece? Cup? Makoto Tokita has some technique, some speed. B rank dojo right now though. Tokita will never listen to you unless you develop a trust with him first. Great, another moody fellow. The other 2 were motivated, weren't they? The other 2 had good motivation. Hurry up and make me a champion. Alright, what skills do you have? You got a die-hard spirit. If the opponent has more stamina than the apprentice. Abilities increase if the opponent has less stamina. No. Bootstraps, sure. Anything else? Nothing else. Finishing moves, got Tiger Suplex XP. Dojo status is B rank. I can only have 5 people's max, I noticed. 3 out of 5. Well, that's no good. What if I want more? Let's get more punch. I got 2 million. Could get more road work. Stretches almost. Rest is fine as is. Let's give him punch training. And I guess for now we could do stretches. Plenty of stretches. And then take him out for drinks. After I save, because I don't trust him. All the other 2 are in the back working out on their own. That's amazing. That's great. That's wonderful. They're still getting the workouts in. They're still here apprenticing, working out, but not Seijima's primary focus just yet. Which means Sodachi does get his monthly increase. If you don't think I got what it takes, you could just straight up leave. Oh, it didn't save the things. In that case, stretch to get the mood up. Meeting. Neutral mood, happy mood. Oh, he's very happy already. Oh, this is a waste then. Should have had him rest. It didn't take him long at all to max that out. Oh, he's gonna stop by a hostess club. Don't, that's your money. Ba 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 da ba. What do you think about the efficiency? Humans are not robots though. You don't just make them perform the same rote actions the most amount of time per hour. He discards the spiritual aspect, but the spiritual aspect does help with the motivation and keeping the mind focused. Spirit is the most important. Lost some trust in me. So, do I just gotta tell him what he wants to hear? Because I don't really like the idea of that. That isn't emotional sincerity, is it? Stretches, 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 and rest. To bring up the mood some. Alright, tell him what he wants to hear. Too much useless content? Nuh-uh. See, it went okay. Only okay. What if I say don't know? 'Cause don't know might be more emotionally honest. Spirit is certainly very important. Does he want a balance? Not rest. Should be stretches. I don't know, kid. Both are important, but your ideas are too extreme. See, so you don't have to tell him what he wants to hear. You gotta give him a good, honest answer. If I was just telling him what he wants to hear, then we're not teaching him how to be emotionally honest men. There'd be no sincerity in that. Trust is barely up. He's learned bravado. Do I want bravado? Never listen to you to develop trust, make me a champion. Mood improved by 1 level. Eh, his mood's easy though. Mood's alright. Okay, let's give him some road work. Start off on road work. And then more drinks. To get trust up some more. Mood's down from running. But he needs it. better facilities, better track record. But if you said efficiency is everything, and good equipment and facilities are all you need, then why leave them for here? Comfy environment, but you said yourself spirit doesn't matter. New dojo, wouldn't care, I'd chase them off. Theory of a brave man. A good answer. Motivated too. Does that mean good date? Turbo takeoff. Trust is up to Golden Heart. What's turbo takeoff? Oh wait, right, turbo takeoff. I'm stupid. The one I've been relying on for the 10 seconds of better attacks. Or attack rating. Basics down, short to deal with. Trust and watch his mood. Let's give him a couple more rounds of stamina. And a meeting. And then he leaves. Nuh-uh. Boo. No, I'm going to sit with that. It's random whether he decides to quit or not. Because the other guy was at... He was at max on everything just about. As far as trust and stamina goes. And still ran off. This isn't Princess Maker. I don't have the luxury of taking a bad cycle just by RNG. If his mood was low, if his stamina was low and I was still forcing him, then sure. Time is of the essence, Dojo Boy. Gonna grab you by the hairs and drag you back in. What was he on? Double road work? Double road work and meeting? See? No reason for him to run. He wasn't completely burnt out yet. His mood's fine. His trust is okay. Hobbies, self-observation. Jerking off in front of the mirror is not a hobby. Looking at myself in the mirror. And totally naked. What did I say about every time I try to make a joke in this game, in this series, it goes ahead and makes that joke a reality? No, we don't. I don't do that every day. No, but I want to try. The keeping an open mind answer. Should definitely try it. Did body positivity get us closer manly bonding? Went okay. Just okay. In that case, what if I give him truer, emotional honesty, and say, nah, I've never done that. I don't do that. Won't lie to him. But if we're fully honest, not just honest, but with an open mind, but just nah, that's not our scene. man. 4 handsome guys. Ugh. It's a good talk either way. But at least both honest answers do get positive outcomes. Moody. Trust still on yellow. Okay, so let's see. Comments. Has experience, it has basics down. Hurry up. Let's give you Moody, because Moody is really good. And Takeoff. Takeoff's alright. Think what I'll do for this cycle. It's only turn 4, right? Turn 4. So give him a bit more stamina. Stretches for mood and stamina. More stamina. Let's give him punches. Punches and more stamina. Bit of a rest, then drinks. Because he's taken a while to get trust up. And then he quits on me. Wasting 2 rounds. See what happens if I don't save. Guys didn't like. Already talked about that though. Getting too good. Not gonna have to worry about that if he keeps skipping training. So what I need to do is put him to sparring and make him less pretty, then problem solved. Enjoy life as a handsome champion. I'll be his competition. You say that. Got him motivated. Good. Well, the right answer at that time was obvious. But he has gone ahead and damned this entire timeline. Millions of lives lost. Because he skipped out on training. Turn 3, all the way back to turn 3. Self-observation, we don't do it because we're old. It's the honest answer. But the guy's kind of a superficial jerk, so he laughs at it, so it's better for him. Just for that, you're getting 2 punch sessions. No, you're not. Punch and rest. Big gains. Really big gains for power and speed. And some for technique, so it won't take him too long then. He doesn't rest well at all, does he? That wasn't very much of a gain on rest. I'll be the competition. And now he's motivated. He's got, ooh, trust is in gold now. Better trust. Let me see how he stands on abilities. On his skills. Willpower. Give him Moody. I like Moody. Moody's easy. Save because I don't trust this guy at all. I trust him even less than the previous guy. Now. Comments, excellent stamina, keep it up, and work at his other abilities as well. So he does need more stamina. It's turn 5 already is a thing. But his trust is so low too. How about this? Let's work. 920. Okay, more punch training. Punch training, punch training. Stretches. Let's do stretches first. Stretches, then punch training out the wazoo. And then more meeting. Mood a little brighter. Everything raising. Which is what I want to see. It says big boost. Okay, it's just the animation, but it looks so slow. Motivational, code analysis, organized crime. This is the same choice I had for the last guy. What's one before? One before. Let's motivate him. Let's give him a cool analysis. He is the analysis dude. The very results matter. Efficiency matters. I do want to motivate him, but I also want to speak his language. Teach him what I think I see in him. Really boosted his motivation. See, there's emotional sincerity, which is also important. But there's also knowing who you're talking to. Final stretch. But still only on gold. Bonus road work. Is that more trust up? If this is just a warm-up, how come his stamina was so rock bottom when he got here? What was her policy? Tokita? I know we beat them up. Do we beat them up to impress him more? Or is this his time to shine? Is that why saying, well, we're strong, if we don't like them, we chase them off, wasn't the best answer because that's what happened to him? They bullied him off? Is that why his trust refuses to raise at a good rate? Don't worry about them. Let's continue training. Because so what if he ran away? Let's continue. A real man doesn't pry when it's inappropriate. That is masculinity. He's got his goals. So what if it didn't work out in the past? He wants to work on them. He has the ambition. Together, we'll boost each other up. Trust is finally in the red. We've broken that barrier. Skill, I want to change myself. Is this his personal skill? Unique to himself? Final stretch is what? Attack rate increase at the opponent's corner. Apprentice ability is increased when fighting in a match that he lost before. Losing the second time does not decrease his mood. No. That was a lot though, so let me save. In case he runs off on me again. Start training sesh. So who's a boot? I need to get him into at least one exhibition match. Could I give him an easy one? Brawlfest, level 1 fighters. I'll end him on resting and give him more punch trading. Nothing but punches. Because it's red improvements for all but technique and orange. So everything is past the first circle. At a decent amount of stamina to start with. Alright, he's got a leather jacket, but we got the blue glow. So what's his grapple move? Is it gonna be the kick to the nuts and kicks to the head? The two-headed kick. He's still way sloppy. It's obvious how sloppy he is right now. His movements are sluggish. His attacks have no confidence. He's tanking too many hits. And he's not punching for all that much. I'm gonna prep the gauge. Just in case. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! I made it worse! I made him lose! That was on me. That was on me pressing the wrong button. So you sweeping with the mouse buttons and it's E on the keyboard. No, that's another Forsaken timeline. This guy is just killing off millions of timelines. Maybe you'll get a better fighter this time, who won't kick your butt. Punch training, rest, then Brawlfest. His speed's pretty good. Alright, all you've got is a guy in a suit. You can beat a guy in a suit easily. Not a suit even. Overcooked? The coveralls are giving him too much defense. The boots are too much offense. I don't trust Makoto here yet. Punch the guy already. He's blocking too much. They're at about equal health. But Makoto started off with more, so this is more losses for him. Murakami is definitely dominating over him. He's gonna need me to do this fight for him. Survive at least long. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Oh no. He's not ready. no matter what I do. And that's twice lowering his abilities. Nope. That's it. I really want him to do one match. I can boost up more training facilities. But it's just not gonna work. He's getting close though. I think one more session and he will be ready. Maybe I'll give him punch, 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 punch. Rest to get some stamina up. And then solo training. Nothing skipped. Good. So how did it go? Perfectly, of course. Born for the purpose of solo training. Little bit more trust. Lots of speed. Well, I don't trust him. He might trust me, but it's not mutual. So save first. Okay, let's give him... Everything is beyond the first bar. Excellent stamina. Hurry up, make me a champion. Okay, 2 rest cycles because he doesn't seem to rest as well. Regular tryouts. Well, he's not ready for that yet, so he's definitely no. In that case, I'll strength for now. That's not strength. Punch, 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 punch. Maybe meeting? Or solo, more solo. It probably won't be as effective because half stamina. But having trust in him does mean getting trust back. Alright. Could have done things more efficiently. Trust still isn't perfect. Bum bum bum. Any new comments? Excellent stamina, work at a stamina, hurry up and make me a champion. 4, 3, 2. So nothing he's ready for yet. Then let's give you more road work, double the road work, and then full on rest. Less in mood, but he needs it. Complete disappointment in Sodachi. If there's only going to be 5 apprentices, Sodachi has to be the last one. We gotta make sure the dojo man himself is... It said fully restore stamina. That does not fully restore. Game. You fooled me, game. So he's got more stamina, more stats. Now, is there any fights he can do? 3. Nope. Still Garbo. Excellent stamina. Keep it up. how he stood already. So let's give you a little bit more stam again, and then punches. It's turn 9 already. It's turn 9! This guy's not gonna make my turn 15. There's no way. All punches then. Speed, at least, is getting... It's touching the second circle. Power's getting there. Not my fault. Didn't go well. Mood is down, but speed is up. That's okay. Turn 10 and he's so bad. It's not that I'm not confident, okay? I just don't think I really need to enter a tournament just yet. He'll be alright. Let's give, He needs technique, I think. He needs more power, too. If at least power and speed are up to second circle. So we should be okay. Just work him all the way out to make him rest. Speed must be nearing the max because it's from red arrow to orange. Mood's back up. And he's still not on double hearts. It's like double hearts just isn't going to happen. He doesn't trust me, he's too guarded. And there's no exhibition matches that he can do. Let me give him more on the ground training then. Plenty of technique. Mood down. What is this mental barrier of his? At least everything is down to the second circle. No, it didn't work well. This guy's really something else. Maybe I am just supposed to like take him out for drinks all the time then. How about that? Because all that is doing is worsening his mood and giving him minor speed gains. What if I take him out instead? What if that's all he needs? Just needs Papa to take him out a lot. Or a Spar. Boost overall abilities. Maybe what he needs is for me to take him on in the ring. What are these moves of his when he's in the ring? So what he's got to do is pretend all of his foes are me. Come on, get up. Oh, man, wasted. Knew exactly what he was doing. He is really just a lot more aggressive, but it's me. Not took it easy on this fight, sure. Well, that boosted his trust. So maybe I should just spar with him more often then. It raises everything. He's got a worse mood, but he trusts me more afterwards. So maybe for him, he just needs more one-on-one time with his mentor figure's fists. Power is superb. Grows so fast I scare myself. Not perfect yet. He's admitting he's not perfect. Must be a crime to be this talented and handsome at the same time. It's turn 12 already. I don't trust that he's gonna be ready for the tournament. He can't even beat a basic exhibition match yet. With the way things are. Let me give you a couple of stretches. Maybe some more ground time. Let's give you more ground time, I think. Then a proper rest. And then spar. Yeah. 2 on the grounds. You'll be a bit exhausted, but that's alright. We can make you rest for the next one. Technique and speed. Really doesn't like training, does he? Make him do on-the-ground training, and there goes his mood. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Getting the first blood in, blocking more. Maybe that's his secret. Maybe he doesn't do training well, but he does practical better. Oh, I didn't get to stomp his pretty face. Punched him right in the mouth, staring up at his fist like a fish breaching the surface. Mood is good, speed is good, trust still isn't there. Maybe I'll have him do this by round 19, because he's not going to make it by 20. Or by 15, I mean. Son, why don't you trust me? We are your mentor, you are our apprentice. I don't think there's anyone out there who could beat me now, but still getting stronger and stronger. Well, if he can do an exhibition match, Dragon's Gate, there shouldn't be a way for him to lose Dragon's Gate. Power and speed, and this doesn't lower his mood. He's happy with this one. Okay, let's see how badly he does on a level 1 fight against a hobo. Terribly, oh my goodness. This is only a level 1 fight. He is not ready at all. Let's he doing? Does he need to lose? Is that it? Does he have to lose one? Because he does have that ability where he does better on fights he lost at previously. Oh no, this is embarrassing. He's got so many skills even. His stats are all they're supposed to be. He really does have no confidence. Come on, finish this off yourself. Don't make me do it. There you go. There you go. We can't even say it's RNG, giving him a fighter that counters him well. Refined his skills and ego. I don't know about this guy. I really, really don't know. What should I do? Kick training or ground training? I can't afford either, actually. I could afford rest. He does need rest. Alright. His stretches are good. Okay, I think what I'll do then. I think I'll see if I can't get him by turn 20 or turn 25, which will lower our prestige and gains, but he kind of needs it. Maybe have him do more Dragon Gates. Oh, his trust is finally at 2 hearts. Took him long enough. Everything getting a massive boost. Speed to the 3rd bar. The same homeless man from before. With more speed, more power, and 2 trust, he's still losing. Turbo takeoff has been invalidated. He's getting more hits at least. Maybe it really does make the difference, taking his fight cherry first. His story does make him seem a bit like a scrapper type, you know? Bullied a lot, but keeps on trying. Sort of the underdog up from the ashes. And now he's losing. He better get some hits in, man. His back was wide open. And he's still losing to the hobo. It looks like he doesn't lose mood points. Well, I guess just the once. Mid-round, it does get more difficult if you keep trying to give him finisher moves. Well, turn 15, but there's no way he's getting it now. Power won't improve any further. Plenty of abilities now. Real match. Okay, so kick training then. For speed and technique, if power is as far as power will be. Everything's raising with speed, okay. He doesn't like speed though, that gives him mood drop. But it's doing so much good for him, look at all that. That's the best thing he can do right now with speed training. So he's got way more skills now. A lot more speed, a lot more technique. And he still takes the first hit. He's a bit more aggressive. He's moving a lot more, he's got more actions per minute. A few good counters. It's finally coming to him. He's taken a lot of hits. A lot of health to start off with. Okay, he managed to do without me. But that difficulty 1 star still took a lot out of him. Mood, trust up, but he's still pretty poop. Comments, speed won't improve, plenty of abilities, real match. He's talking very cocky for someone who doesn't even do all that well on level 1. Let's give him 2 sessions of resting then. Power is truly at max. Speed, technique still boosting. Watch out, he's got to find another jacket. That is defense, damage absorption. He's got the first kick in, but completely whiffed it. He just tickled his ear. Still taking more damage. Only got 1 hit in so far. If Makoto could run his hands and legs as quick as he runs his mouth, he might be onto something. But as of yet, Sugi from the way start might have been stronger than this one. Got a couple good brawlers afterwards, but Makoto is definitely the weakest of my stable. In this blow-by-blow trade, he is losing the war of attrition. So gotta get a finishing move ready just in case. He's not even punching. Where's that attack rate? What on earth is he doing? What is his mentality? I'm not gonna carry him for the entire weight of the tournament. So if he can't pull this on his own, then he's not taking the tournament. Only technique improved. You know what? This might be it for him then. Because power is not improving any further. Maybe technique is his max. Maybe what I gotta do is get him more technique. Get him more ground fighting, even if he hates it. It's only turned 17. And there's still Brawlfest. Technique still getting a huge red boost. And that's it. He's got no more skill increases. Speed won't increase, power won't increase, technique won't increase. He's got good mood, he's got perfect trust. So... there literally isn't anything else I can do. He's taken first blood for once now. Maybe he is ready for the tournament. Good follow-up hits. He's a lot more aggressive. He's dodging a lot more proficiently. Good grapple. It's like night and day. He's only raised one stat a few points higher, and he's beasting it now. I think he's ready then. Let's do it. But it's not turn 20 yet, so the prestige and the prize only goes down after every 5. So maybe I can see how he does in a different exhibition match. Because stats are perfect. Doesn't need any more training. No problems fighting in a tournament. Maybe give him some road work for stamina. Rising Stars, level 3. We haven't fought Rising Stars yet. Speed Masters. Of lightning speed only. $700,000. We haven't done Rising Stars, it's on 0. Oh, that's not maxing out his stamina, is it? He should be okay. A true first step. Uh-oh, watch it. This guy has a haircut and a puffy jacket. Good follow-up hits, but he took a lot of damage at the start. But he's doing fine now, look at that. He is just tearing away at him. I don't have to worry at all, I don't think. Just one hit, and he's got this match. Just as I hit the button. Just as I hit the button to make him do his finishing move, he pulled it off without me. Skill, conviction. Okay, let me check out conviction. Had enough training. Say goodbye to the smelly gym. Hurry up and make me famous already. Mood. Bootstraps is okay. Maybe I do want Final Stretch, since they do get into corners quite often. Trust with Saejima. Okay. Let's give him more stamina. With the proper rest this time. Speedmasters. I could make him do Rising Star again. Let's have him tournament. so he could finish off his story. And finish it with the rest right before the tournament. Rest and a stretch. Oh, my tea's out already. It's only been 3 hours. Against an old man. He did take first blood. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. He's losing to an old man. Not like Seijima old man, an actual old man. He's doing good once he's out of the corner. Just gotta keep him down. Oh, now he's stunned. Stunned and grappled. Gotta do it. But a tactical decision to get him low enough. I think if you end the match on the finishing move, but it doesn't lower his mood too much. Yeah, see? I don't even get the penalty for mashing the finisher. So you do want to use the finishers for finishers, and not as panic buttons. If you're using the finisher as a panic, and oh my goodness, that juggle. I mean, look at this. This is complete night and day. He just tore through Matsuno. He doesn't need me here. He's got this. Final round. Round 3. Fight. The mutual hit. So far, mutual hits. It's a close match so far. A few cheap kicks in, but this guy's a hard hitter. If Makoto doesn't take this seriously, then he's out. That was for 2 little damage. He's down then. But it was already 1-hit KO. That was rough. That was very rough there with Asada. Trust and mood. The trust is the hardest part because trust took so long to build up. What if he tried again? Because that guy was an especially bad match for him. Because Makoto here is something of a glass cannon. And that guy was like full on missile after missile after missile. So what if I give you, this is good isn't it? Training, a bit more stamina, then rest and a stretch, turn 19, tournament. Like this guy looks pretty bulky. He seems like he would be a hard hitter. And he's got plenty of HP to boot. So far, he's doing okay. He's taking some damage, but he's dishing out plenty in exchange. And then I jinx it. Now, what he really should be doing is when his foe is stunned, he should be pulling out quick combos to follow up, and then grappling, because grappling, once he's in, he's safe. Like that. Another tough-looking fellow. Who appears to be high on techniques. Two good, whatever you call it, I don't even know what to call it. Thigh grapples? Makoto already down to halfway, under halfway, and this guy is barely even scratched. See, it really is just a lot of RNG on top of it too. This juggling here, pure chance. What I'll do is let him get him to a little bit less health, and then finish him off. A little bit more. And then we'll help him. Oh no! This time didn't even make it through the second round. That'll probably take 10 rounds to get trust back up, so just forsake this timeline too. El Sai Kongru. I can't even train him anymore, this is it. It's now or never. Bit more stamina, his mood is perfect, his trust is perfect. Don't get fooled by the old man, he's old. He's not even hitting anything. Okay, so where is that recovery move that he's never used before now? Finish him! Who's gonna be round 2 then? Is this his mirror image? It appears to be the same style. They had the same starting move, they're both spinning and kicking. The pretty boy style. Pure RNG in motion, folks. And then, someone that will for sure destroy him. So far, Makoto has taken a few hits. Is this going to be his own self-vengeance? Or will RNG reign supreme again by putting a difficult foe for the last one? It's all on Makoto now. Trained him as best I could. RNG came out how it would. By sheer chance, he appears to be winning. Nothing has changed, except for a slight amount of stamina, and he is destroying him. Complete roll of the dice. Same dice, just came up with 6s this time. Which means done with this brat. I still think Sodachi is going to be the last apprentice, and there should be room for one more apprentice. Four trophies now on our shelf. Space for one more. Sodachi, what do you say? I don't know. this guy might be champ, but he's champ by luck. 3 of those dudes against him, he might still lose. And learn the very manly lesson that seeking revenge isn't everything, and he should be improving himself and training for his own self-improvement. He could get his face creamed, become humbled. Because he doesn't get it. Sure, he was bullied before. Intervene? Nah, man, we gotta let him learn his lesson the hard way. Or no, they came here as his fans, watching him improve in the ring. And now they could be friends? Makoto, are you still going to seek revenge? Now you say you always have what it takes? I don't know. Considering how much of a jerk they all were earlier on at Children's Park number 3, whatever it was, Children's Park. They just want to be close to celebrity. But if he makes friends, he makes friends, whatever. A lesson that people are more complex, that he shouldn't just go around beating everyone up who slighted him. Bunch of airheads. You see, dude? You had all these hang-ups about your past, just had to move on? So that's what humbles himself. His own patheticness humbles himself. Tokita, we've been giving you such speeches this whole time, you just weren't paying attention. Chair hush. 1,500,000. 19 turns to get there though. Now we never see him again. Full gym now, full dojo. So... Sodachi, we just gotta train you now. Everyone else has been getting bulked up and learning life lessons. Everyone but you. We train Sodachi so that he could continue to operate the dojo even if we're not here. Make him not just our apprentice, but our true successor. I'll stay forever. Oh, I would love to. Replace the hostess and the cabaret minigames from here on out with the dojo. For every game hereafter. Stay for a little longer. One more student. One last apprentice. And it has to be Sodachi. No, not Tokita. We already raised him. That's not Sodachi. He's got a unique enough design that he is going to be the 5th student. But he's not who I wanted. What about the build-up for turning Wimpy Sodachi into a champion in his own right? though this fellow seems pleasant. Bulky, but sincere. He seems sweet. I guess we could trade him. Well, obviously that's Tokita. Meant the other guy. Masataka Watanabe. Too good of a person, afraid to hurt others. Wonderful. Sounds like exactly who I want to train. Perfect for Saejima, who carried the weight of 18 deaths on him for 25 years. Twitch Blunk, let me make sure that has kept the proper title and category still. Okay, alright. It does weird things sometimes, so you really gotta like triple, quadruple check it recently. Everything's still good and perfect. Good, good, perfect. I still think training Sadachi would have been the best topping to this. He's got some power. He's got trust, but poor mood. Aww. Hasn't got the basics down yet, but has a lot of room to grow. Train him hard. Turn him to a great fighter. Focus on building up my basic skills for now, Saejima-san. Teach me everything you know. What skills does he have? A nothing. Finishing moves? Tiger Slam? Alright. Gojo status is B rank. I could afford more facilities, could I not? Kick or technique? I can only afford the one so far. Everything else on 2 is great. Technique and some speed. Kick and some power. Punch is max, so do ground then. Stamina is okay. Let me get some quick saving in here. Oh hey. Hi sensei, good to see you. Partner for a tag team match. There has to be a reason. They've also got like stats and ranks. Maybe there's something afterwards when I get all of them trained out. Let me see. Let's give him stretches for mood. Let's get his mood up. Stretches first, ample stretches and a meeting. Trust, mood, and more skills. Neutral mood. Happy. Smiley. Maybe Makoto's problem is that he could never get it to the big smile. He had too much emotional baggage and hang-ups. Bring me a souvenir from the bar, clean up or something. Poor Sodachi. Everyone's, but our very first person was a very ordinary guy with very ordinary motivations. Talent ain't everything. You got some incredible talent. Being fat ain't a bad thing. He's got incredible talent. He just doesn't realize it. Kind words. Went okay. Does it have to be them that being fat's not a bad thing? It did get mood and trust. But I want to see what happens if I take the alternative. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Stretches, 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 and the meet and greet. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. A good start so far. Overweight, but not a good reason to bring yourself down. Me? Spent a lot of my life being like on the overweight side of things, but not a bad overweight, you know? Like a few percentage points into the BMI, but not so much to be classified as medically obese. But for the past year, officially jumped that boundary into obese, and sure, that is discouraging, but if I let myself feel too bad about it, I'll be unmotivated, I'll stress eat even more. But if I accept, okay, I'm in this situation, I dislike it, and I want to make the changes to go away from it, well then you do get some results. Currently, dropping a few ounces and pounds here or there throughout the weeks. And so if I keep this up without feeling too terrible, I'll be back under obesity before you and I know it. He does have strength. He's got other strengths. I mean, he's just bulked up, hasn't he? You put on the gains, then you bulk. We just gotta get him to do some squats, some deadlifts. Exactly. His qualities aren't just negative goodbye. He might have things he doesn't like, but those things he doesn't like are burying the things he could or should like. Turbo takeoff. An okay one. So his mood is fine. Mood is cool. Let's give him more stamina, definitely. Double the road work. And then more meats. Get the trust going. See, he doesn't mind running. The other guy was just a brat about all the training stuff he didn't want to do. Okay. Bullied. And that's why he became such a nice guy, hoping that if you were nice, they would stop bullying you. I wouldn't say sucking up, but I was kind of the same here in that I'm just nice to people even if they're mean to me. In a lot of cases, it's people you'll never see again, right? So what's it matter? Total strangers. There's 7 billion strangers in the world all around us. If someone's mean, chances are you'll never see them ever again. But for quite a few who I worked with, it starts off with them being mean because, oh, Ginny there's a bit of a weirdo, but stay nice with him anyway. And suddenly it's, Ginny's a bit of a weirdo, but he's cool. And then they become the ones having your back. Niceness, it turns out, does go a long way with people. See, this isn't cool. Dude, Watanabe, that also counts as bullying. Watanabe, we are going to help you out. It's not about winning fights. Being mean is not the right answer. You train hard, and you are going to get every single goal you want, to include being a stronger, more assertive person. If you want to be able to stand up to people, you practice standing up to people. Truth, Seijima. Nothing but truths. This is why he is just as good or even better than Kiryu. The Jima Bros, the true protagonist of the Yakuza series. Really motivated. Great. Willpower, Orange Trust, Stamina, raise a little bit. Ba ba da da, dun da da da. Okay, it's been 3 turns. His trust still needs to go up a lot more. And how are his skills? He's got willpower. No. Turbo takeoff. He needs a lot more skills. I don't want him getting to 0 then getting back up. I want him to never reach 0. Let's give you ground training. Ground training and rest. And then meeting. He doesn't mind technique. Good. Rest gave a lot back. Lonely, even with all these apprentices around. Hobby. He watches DVDs. DVD, what are those? Oh my goodness, this fellow. You're talking to the caveman lawyer here. Admit I don't know. Listen, this guy's whole thing, right, is that he felt himself to be weak and inadequate, and because of that he would grovel before everyone. We have to be open with ourselves and tell him that even us, there are things we don't know. Strong Seijima doesn't know what a DVD is. And instead of being a weakling about it, or lashing out about it, we are going to show him the strength required in admitting there are things that we don't know, that we all have our blind spots. We've got no clue. What's a CD? What's a CD? Did that work out? I got trust and mood. I don't think I got any skills from that. But at least we were sincere and honest and open, so I think that's good. Also, Tokita has seriously got to control himself. We should have taught him more humility. Beat him up a few more times in sparring. Of course he's angry. You're a nice guy. That is not kindness. Teach him the right way. Kindness is doing good things, but it's also doing the right things. If you're sparring, you need to put the effort in. The kind thing to do is to put more pressure to make the sparring more intense. Weakening the sparring session is not kind. Exactly. A real man considers everyone else around him and their needs. more trust, more mood, more stamina. Trust out of the orange though. We'll get it out eventually. Let's do more of the same. Stamina, ground, and double the ground. And then meeting. Hasn't gotten the basics. Build up the basics. Basics include stamina. Technique and speed is all so low though. Car, gold watch. Plasma TV? This is like 2010 or so, isn't it? Plasma's already on the way out. He should be focusing on the LCD stuff. I don't think so. What's a plasma? Let's be honest and open. What's a plasma? Am I just dragging him down with this? Because there's openness and honesty, and there's also just bringing down the mood. Is it really safe to trust this guy as my teacher? No. Lost trust in him. And just like that, 7 billion lives were cast into the void. I don't think so. Mostly because I don't really care about it. Thicker the better. Thin TV lacks power. That's not how it works. Was that good? I got trust and mood, but I got no skills from that. Maybe I gotta read between the lines here. Because trust and mood is good and all. But this is how many dates in and we haven't got a skill yet? He needs more skills. That's half the reason I take him out for drinks. And heck, even if he doesn't really know the technology, he's got to admit it's impressive, right? Thinner the better. He's motivated at least. Skill moody. Which means ultimately just getting more of the same skills. Maybe they're better than the trio of Turbo Boost, Conviction, Moody. More of the same. I'll still give him more stamina. This will be good. It'll get him pretty low though. I'll just have to start with like rest or something next round through. High technique. Okay, after this I'll work on power. Bad things I did back in the day. Taking care of animals. Memories about studying for a test. Let's start with the bad things I did back in the day. And how you can change with time and effort. He's not a fan. Ah. See, my thinking was that this person would probably benefit if I gave him a life story about this is how life used to be for me. Aren't these decisions I made and the results of them pretty awful? And then look at us now. Maybe animals. People love animals. Taking care of animals. The cat story. We told him the cat story. Opened up. Perfect. But no skills. Does he only get skills every few meetings? Or is there better than perfect? So animals get some opening up. Studying for a test. Overcoming that obstacle. Went okay, so no. Perfect is perfect. No skills either way. So you just don't always get skills. How lame. The point of those is to get skills, isn't it? Maybe he's just not much of a talker. Alright, we'll talk about animals. Mason and Fennec being taken care of by the homeless, the stories of how we found them. Red Heart Trust. Okay, let's give him. It's only turn 6. What about if we go full on power? Power, 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 and then rest. And then meeting. Big power, some technique. So power and technique are doing pretty good. Getting through the first circle, maybe speed just isn't his thing. Horror movies, romantic movies, dramas. Let's talk about romance. He's a softie. Everyone loves a softie. The perfect kind of movie for a date. Oh, come on, Watanabe. 1. Plenty of girls like chubbier guys. 2. You gotta have confidence in yourself, even if you're fat. If you're fat, you can still love yourself. If you're fat and you don't want to be fat, Keep on training with us, we'll work on it. Went okay. Horror then? Full hearts. He might like horror. Horror could be fun. So what was I on? Plenty of punches. Punches, rest. Not rest, rest. Meeting. Horror movies. Scary, oh no. He's not a big fan of horror movies. Well, process of elimination then. And another timeline eaten by the temporal black hole. Definition of insanity. So does he like dramas? At least romances did work until his self-esteem got in the way. Love them. Family movies. We're talking about dramas. Localizers, did you mess something up? Because we said dramas, and he's talking about family movies. Do we have different... Is there a language difference at play here? Does a drama mean something else? Save das Game. Alright, so he's got a good amount of stamina. Focus on building up basics, hasn't gotten the basics. Whoops, wrong button. Let's give him kick training then. Full on kick training for the day. And I guess meeting's okay. Let's give him solo training. We'll give him a bit of rest to get his stamina back up, then solo training to work on himself. Everything up. It was great, all thanks to me. By your bootstraps. Ugh. At least got plenty of stuff up, which is okay. I created a new save. Gross. And so it begins. Stamina's improved. Has potential. Okay. What have you got insofar? Opening fights. Things that are too tough for him, he's not ready for. Let's give you then. More road work. Some more kick training. And then a rest. Max that out so we could take advantage of his greater stamina. Stamina to just halfway. Is that his disadvantage? That he loses his stamina way too quickly? Or struggles to get it back up? I think I'll keep this. Stay on this training regimen. Give him more rest. Speed to the first circle. Everything else beyond it. Mood's up from resting. Okay, what have we got as far as special buffet items today? Rookies, winners, shuffle, the unknown shuffle. Statements. Stamina improves significantly, other abilities to grow as well. I can't believe a guy like me could grow like this. I'm not just a fat kid anymore. I want to test my skills in a real match. For now, how about we give you more of the same? More stamina and more everythings. Happy as can be, but his stamina really isn't improving at all, which feels weird, like something's missing. Maybe by clicking too quickly, maybe that's it. Overriding the stamina gains, breaking the animation. Rookies, still nothing for him. Alright, let's get you. Punch, punch. Punch, punch, then ground, ground. And then rest. More technique and power. More technique and power. Speed and technique. Stamina actually came up, but it doesn't go too far up. That's the weird thing. Do we have the opening match you can take? Big money, held rarely, people never lost, rookie stars, it's already turned 12. What if we spar? I'll give him some time to rest, to build stamina back up. Maybe take some more kick training in. I think punch and ground. Stamina finally over halfway. Maybe it's because he's a tank, and each stamina point represents so much more than it is. Straight up air juggling him. There went his tooth. Sorry, you don't need those teeth to spar. Champions drink all their food from a straw. That hurts, Seijima-san. All around boosts, trusts. It's okay. But I don't see him winning a tournament just yet. I need some entry-level stuff for him to join up with. Stamina's improved. Too soon for a tournament, but confident. Competed some matches, but there's no matches he can do yet. Dragon's Gate, there we go. Let's give you more of the same, and then rest you up. First, what else do we have? Moody. Give you Moody, and I guess Bootstraps. Touching the second circle and everything but speed. And nearly at max stamina too. Who have we got here? Glasses guy. The worker. First blood was a mutual hit. Getting slapped around. How's his fighting style? He's dancing up with his arms out, but he's taking all of his hits. This might be his speed deficiency showing. Okay, that's it. Finishing gauge. In case I need it. His moves are pretty sluggish too, you can really tell. He's going to need more time with the speed bag. He's at nearly max stamina. But that doesn't mean much if he's going to lose all that stamina. And his hits aren't really doing much. Saw that coming. Watanabe, come on. You barely hit this guy. All you've been doing is losing all of your health to him. Oh, this is sick. Gotta do it. Gotta do the fighting for him, apparently. Trust down. This is why trust is down. You are making me do this. One more go. Had to do that fighting for him. $100,000. A little bit of trust loss. Wait, no. Trust is up, mood is down. But that's okay. He's got a win in. But he's definitely not ready for more. Too soon for a tournament. Confident if he competed some matches. If you say so. Let's get more speed into him. Speed bag time. Kick, push, coast. Maybe if he gets his speed up, then he won't be as much of a sitting target. Wait a tick, that improved his stamina a little bit. Yeah, you see that? His stamina is increasing on its own. Maybe I wasted time by focusing on street work. Well, he's got more stamina. He's got more speed. He doesn't have first blood. I think he's being too kind still. He doesn't want to hurt this old homeless man, but he needs to because he is getting chewed up here. He's getting torn apart, my poor sweet boy. Nozaki is going to go for a... no, the perfect... Oh my goodness. That's 2 hits and all that damage. One of those hits did all that damage. He needs to be more aggressive. He's got the bulk, he's got the power, he's just gotta grab these people and go. There are so many openings that Nozaki is giving Watanabe, and he's just not taking them. He can't be afraid of them, he's afraid of himself. Afraid of what he might do to hurt him. The slowest, weakest little fly swat of a slap. Oh, I missed. Dropped his trust for nothing. I saw the mouse, hit the wrong button, dropped his trust for nothing. Would have been a win. I just wanted to end it, and now he's going to lose. Oh, that was a good hit. That would have been the match. No, we're gonna forsake this timeline too. That was my loss, not his. Also, this game really doesn't do bigger models well, does it? The way he folded up like a taco. Works for thinner bodies, but not so much. With all that bulk in the way. The animation kind of looked a bit weird there. So what was it? Kicks all around. Rest. Then Dragon's Gate. See, there you go. This time he's not homeless, so don't hold yourself back. Got the first blood in without... Well, it wasn't a mutual first blood, but he did get stunned. He's already doing so much better. You see, he simply didn't want to hurt an old man. That's all it was about. Come on, one more hit. One more and you win, all on your own without my help. Just give him a kick. Just breathe on him. You breathe on him and he's dead. Gotta do it myself. At least cause the finishing move was the finishing move, he's not going to lose any points for that. Some mood loss. Never mind, he does lose the mood. But he'll be fine. Make him do some stretches. He'll be back up at a tip-top shape. Bump. What do I have him do? Dragon's Gate is still open. Definitely cannot do these. Maybe give him some stretches. Stretches and solo training. Oh no. Is that because of the mood? Because of the mood, he only got tiny gains? Alright, so it's gotta be stretches first. So let's give him. Let's start with stretches. Start with stretches. Kick, kick, kick. More kick. And then end it with the meat. Comments, stamina's improved, has potential. So still nothing? No, even then. Even then it's tiny gains. Maybe that's just it for speed then? It just becomes all around mediocre? Let's talk about Tokita. Though I do want to talk about Sodachi. Truly amazing, got him all angry. Depressed him. Well, yeah, so we can talk about what to do about that. Dang. Sajima just doesn't do anything on follow-up, does he? Here's a topic, feel bad. Not here's a topic, you feel bad, here's what you can do. But since speed isn't helping me out, what should I give him then? Just more power? Extra power? Stretches, then punch? Punch, punch, punch. What about punch, punch, ground? And then meat. Big improves, big improves. For technique and power, but speed I guess is a bit of a slow one now, huh? Sodachi, let's talk about him. Our generous Kumu, a really nice guy. Very thought. You look up to him. There you go, motivation. You want to be more like Sodachi. Perfect, and perfect is perfect. Aw, dude. You don't even know we were talking about you. Though it did give nothing vis-a-vis skills, which is weird. Technique is superb. Too soon for tournament. I think he needs more power then. Power, power, power. And some rest. Then Brawl Fest. For tough guys who like to fight. Powers almost to the second? Almost to the third, I mean. Touching that third circle. So maybe give him more technique and speed. Oh no, it's his old foe. The worker in white boots. He's definitely more aggressive now. Oh, there you go, man. This is how you're meant to be. That's perfect Watanabe. $120. It's been 16 turns. That's alright. Maybe I can give him ever harder things. Matches to fight in. Technique superb. King of Mountain is level 4 difficulty. So what if I give speed, kick training, And then 2 rests. Oh, now he's getting good speed up. Hopefully this will be enough for a level 4 fight. It's a full stamina. I think he's actually at capital F full stamina. He's got first blood on Wada, who is rather aggressive. And has good dodges and good counters. We could be looking at Watanabe's equal here. Oh no, he's got way too good techniques. Quickly, fool, we gotta finish him. Get his health low enough that my finisher at least could save you. He's got way too many grapples. This guy's too good. This calls for a lot more aggression than Watanabe's capable of. You see, when the AI does that, it connects. But how many times have my dudes gone for the ground hits and nothing happens? It doesn't even register even when they don't roll away. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna give him kick, kick, rest, rest. And then we'll try again. Because I'm stubborn and stupid. Nayuta got first blood again. This guy's too good. These guys are too good. I don't think he can do it. I think that this level of difficulty is too much for him. These guys are skilled. They got the talent. There you go, you got 2 hits in, now that you're almost dead. Nope, he's not ready. He is not ready for this jelly. In that case, let me give him better training. Not that loading matters because we're not getting it within 15 rounds anyway. You have 5-0, which is plenty of time. And then solo, perhaps? What else do we have? Rising Star is 3. He might do with Rising Star then. Beat up the other ones who underclass you. Fairness in fighting? Never. That is so weird. This is such a weird round. The ground follow-up actually hit twice? That never happens. Everything up a little. 17 turns pass. I think maybe they do just need fighting experience. Skills not being everything. maybe it doesn't matter if you win or lose, as long as you give them the on-the-ring experience to fight. Technique superb. Maybe too soon for a tournament. Technique Masters. Level 4 though. Eligibility must be at a certain technique level. His technique is good. Let's see how he does with it. Kick, 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 kick. Tech is at 3. Speed is now at 2. Cool. Then rests it up. Oh, didn't max out the cigarette. Speed? I thought this was a technical showcase. Oh no. I think he's outclassed again. Punch him in! You're going too soft on these dudes. There you go, he's down. Oh, see, that connected. That connected, but it took no damage out of them. If those hits actually connected dudes, he'd be out already. He'd be way under halfway through. Come on, Watanabe. You gotta be more aggressive with this guy. You can't expect me to finish Gage this whole thing. He was charging up, he was ready. And then he misses. Misses and leaves himself right open. A small combo, but not strong enough. This is only a single round fight. There is no round 2 to even things off. And he's already on his own knees. Downed him, but didn't give a follow-up. This isn't going to be enough to save him. But only a sliver of health left. I could actually double finish him there, but that's not on Watanabe, getting him to that point in the first place. He's just not ready. What else do we have? Techniques Master. I think he could do techniques. Let's give him speed then. More speed, a bit of rest, and a fight. Speed officially on the second circle. Power, technique, at or beyond the third. Here, you guys see how he does. We'll like have a bathroom break, and I'll come back and see if he won. Oh, he's done? Did he win? You did it! Now you get to hear how creaky the chair normally is before I unmute the mic. And then settle into it. You did it! Spectacular win! Cool! How many turns? 18 turns have passed. Alright. Still don't know if he's ready yet. Maybe his max skills are all skills maxed. Technique superb. Awkward to say it myself, but I got a lot stronger. I want to put my skills to the test in a real fight. Are you ready for real fight? There's speed masters now for Men of Lightning speed. We could see how he does with it. It seems that Technique Masters and Speed Masters has the same statements from Sodachi. Kitano has taken the first injury. And good follow-up. It seems Watanabe actually stands a chance here at this level 4 event. There's a bit of a back and forth, but so far he is ahead, and he's a lot more aggressive. Blocking adequately and plowing right through the hits. He's been down a few times, but so far these foes have not been hitting as hard as a Technique Masters in the other events. He's even getting the follow-up ground pounds. This could be it for Kitano. One good finisher, and that is it. Skill conviction. Dropped it a little. Technique went way up. Hiding all these skills behind other gates. Exemplary fighter. He could hold his own at the tournament. Give it a shot. It is round 20 now, isn't it? With a trust level, and trust is already max. Cool. You know, maybe he is ready. Let's find out if he is. And that'll be it for the dojo. And training men to be true to themselves will have to come to an end. Facilities though, I could raise a kick training. Or the kick training. A rank dojo. Let's give him 2 more kick, then rest, and then tournament. Big speed. Apprentices sure to join. We got the max apprentices though. There goes my last apprentice. Will he make it? All on you, Watanabe. Kono has already spilt some blood. But he's got a beefy amount of health. He's fairly quick himself. And he's got the powerful thigh grapples. If Watanabe isn't as aggressive as he should be, those thigh grapples are going to be the death of him. In this war of attrition, they are about equal. But Watanabe appears to be at a slight disadvantage. All he needs is to push Kono just far enough down for one singular finisher to do it. But so far, he is letting Kono take these hits. He is frightened. He is getting grappled. A rare hit. A good follow through. But will it be enough? He's already near death. A couple more hits. A couple more hits for the finisher. Oh, that is it. And that is round one complete. He might have had a clear follow through, but the ground follow-ups are a bit wonky, so a safer play this way. No loss of trust, no loss of skill, because it's a new match. First blood goes to Watanabe, but Hiro takes a bit more out of him. But so far, Watanabe is being far more aggressive. They are still roughly evenly matched. But Watanabe takes a good size lead over Ohira before taking a few more kicks to the face himself. Ground is gained and lost immediately. Will Watanabe be able to overcome? Could it be that fatigue is finally starting to overpower Watanabe? His moves slightly sluggish, his power hits missing. And once again, the ground follow-up just does not work. Ooh, juggled off the cage. That is not a good look for Watanabe. But Ohira is almost close to finisher range. A few more hits, and Seijima could take it from here. And it's clean. Second round complete with only one remaining. Got this, Watanabe. Karazawa has full HP. Well, no, he's got less HP than Watanabe, but it looks really huge. And so far, he is tearing away Watanabe. This man is speed incarnate. Watanabe has woken up and has given a good offense. But he is already 3/4 of his health down. Will it be enough? Just enough for the finisher. And that's tournament 1, a victory for the final apprentice. So, do we not get to train Sodachi? I kinda want to. After all this. Happy birthday, Watanabe-kun. Is it his birthday? It's not my birthday. It's alright, Sodachi. I make the same joke to people. Even if they don't get your humor, I do. A strong and agile fighter. Watanabe, you really gotta be better than yourself, but yes, you are a champion now. I like the sub-story, this little minigame thing. Training an assortment of men across dorkiness levels to be more true to themselves and to be better men. With confidence, emotional sincerity, getting out of their own heads, being a part of the bigger world around them. Watanabe truly worth the title of my final apprentice? Nothing else we can teach, unless we want to raise Sodachi up. Oh, Sodachi's sad because he realizes that now this means Seijima's gotta go. It is an amazing dojo. 1,500,000 S rank Masataka Watanabe earned 2,900,000. And is that it? Now we all say goodbye? Our kids! All of our kids! We'll be back again someday, I'm sure. More students now. The students could raise the students. But what if you want to do the other matches? And raise more money to upgrade the dojo? Who do we train? They'll always be here. We'll come back every once in a while to train them up. I like Seijima. He is a good person. Sodachi going barefoot outside just like me. Oh, just SSS gunpowder. Overall grade S. Win percentage 46%. 46 win, 2 losses. Win percentage 46%. Took 100 turns total. Cool. Everyone S rank. Of course they would be though. Is it possible to not get the S rank? Okay, so what happens if I go back in? Just talk to everyone. Seijima sensei? Partner for a tag? Wait a minute. They keep saying if I want a partner for a tag match. Aren't tag matches part of the Coliseum? Is this to raise people up to make easier tag matches in the Coliseum? If I ever need anything. Speed, technique, and power. Well-rounded. And plenty of trust in me. Plenty of technique and speed, less on power. Pure power, less speed, less technique. Plenty of power and technique, less so on speed. And how about you? So lonely without him. Just to come back and check on the grade is all you do here. Well, I guess now I have a reason to do the Coliseum, don't I? To have my former students training underneath me. I guess then all there is to do is actually beat the game. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. And all I've done for the finale of the game is a boys' dojo. So good on this stuff, alright. Hold on, why walk all the way? There's a cab right over here. Let's go to South Tenkaichi. Very well, sir. Boom. Oh, that's fine. There'll be practice. Alright, even in my charging combos, my back is still open. This is going to be the true test of the finale. Remembering how to play as everybody, but it's been ages for some of them. He cowered and fell down just to avoid my hits, even the ones that would have connected. Do I have any ability points to spend? I got 4. Anything left on 1? Nothing on 1. 2s. We have Gold Dragon, don't care. Swingin'. Head Bashin', Mountain Slammin'. Nothing on 3, nothing on 4. So just essences. Grab an enemy near a downed enemy. Downed enemy when health is flashing. Grab enemy near enemy, health is flashing. In various places when grabbing an enemy's legs. To swing enemies. To other enemies. Okay, I'll take you. And mounting. We're a new surrender, right? Delivery man? Seijima-san, what's up? Oh, the fighter maker completion list. That's right. Also, Naomi. I haven't taken Seijima to Naomi when I was supposed to ages back. ID? What? Wait, why? Why are we doing this again? No, the police are gone. We don't gotta do this. Why are the police back? I thought we were clear. There is a David a cop here. What a cop out. Okay, Bob. What do we get? Journal of a Rare Sign Maniac. Introduces rare signs and unrevealed locations, designs for weapons. Boring. Okay, what is up with his hair? Okay, let's look to the side. You surrender then? To make sure everyone is topped up in items and everything. Akiyama, I really don't care if you get smeared into a paste. But we gotta beat the game with you anyway, so items. Oh, that's gross, he's got a bunch of junk on him. Guess I'll go fill you out then. Hold up. Item storage first. We should all be good on item storage, right? All of our things meshing together. Okay, let me see. Emperors. Got 7 emperors. Staminans. A few staminans. If I don't have to shop as him, I'd prefer that. There. It's plenty. Tenemura. To make sure everyone has the stuff they need. Plenty of emperors. I'll give you the stamina and spark. Royale. Health and heat completely. And then Kiryu. How's inventory? Only a couple of emperors. That'd be really nice. They haven't mentioned if everyone gets the locker keys. Dramatically, significantly. I need more emperors. Let's go. Pick up some emperors from the store and then we'll be ready to go. There's a sub-story at the Millennium Tower, but this is end of game. The rest of the sub-things to do, I'll finish on my own time for fun, and just focus on clearing the game. Is that a foreigner? Foreign man. Okay. Slum dogs. Alright. Now I see what they mean by foreign gangs. Woo woo woo. Eddie. Eddie. Sleep with the corridor, Seti. A Coliseum champion. I guess that's canon. The boss knows underground information. Won't tell us where the boss is. You have until I finish shopping to tell me where the boss is. No more slum dogs, unless you're a slum dog. Because that doesn't look like your average old uncle. Or is he a remnant? Slumdog, there you go. Dave. I suppose Paul could work if they came from a particularly Christian region. They'll kill me. Okay, let me give him a few extra emperors, because something tells me that Kiryu is going to need all the emperors he can get. Domo. How much money do I have between them? Because maybe what I could do, 1 million. The Bisu Pawn would have like body armor and things, right? Probably better body armor if I actually shop at Kamiyama. He seems foreign. Slum dogs. But never going to shop at Kamiyama. Do the item crafting stuff. Rob. Alan. Alan, add more details to the pavement with your face. Oh no, his glasses. Beat you someday. Find rain fast. Is this rain? Follow up on Slumdogs. Your patience has been rewarded. We've zeroed in on the location of Rain, leader of the Slumdogs. Rain and his gang are now congregated at a vacant lot, south of Kamurocho's Millennium Tower. Eyewitness is a member of our Kamurocho Guard. We've only ever heard of the meeting underground, out of sight, so this worries me. They're up to something. Be careful heading there. An empty lot, opposite the Millennium Tower. Would that be this one? There's one right over here, but there's no southward entrance. Empty lot? No? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
He seems polite. Disenfranchises patriots. So kind of the same situation as in Little Asia. Organization and cooperation is half of what made humans so successful. That and adaptation, and a whole lot of luck over millennia. It's a good plan. Brace yourself. It's just what, 3 fellows? I see 1, 2, and 3. So what's the trick then? That's the trick. You're a little Tanemura. You parry, you run out of the way. And you guys are something of a tank. There's a heat move that you can do when running into groups of 3 or more enemies. See, it keeps flashing and then I keep losing it. Oh wait, no. Is that? Which one are you supposed to be? Because that was a blue glow, but wasn't a parry. Maybe he's Tanemura. Or a combination of. Because sometimes his charging spin like that, a very quick charging spin, reminds me of Seijima but faster. Like he just blinks and it's in. Taunting is a pretty bad idea, dude. Should be attacking, not taunting. Inconceivable! His reign is over. Disband the slum dogs. Will he come back? Because he seems pretty cool. Even he recognizes it. Kiryu, you can't just be so libertarian as to think everyone is fine on their own until you decide whether or not to help. We only exist because we cooperate with each other. Ah, yeah, the dragon. Which is gonna fill up my pockets. Okay, so Abisu Prawns is where I need to go next. Bye-bye! Just to see if I could fill my pockets with body armor for everyone. There's chainmail, though it doesn't say how much defense it gives. Already own. Alright, chainmail for everybody. Protective qualities. Let's buy one of each so I can see what they do. 685, decent. 333, and divine protection. I'll buy 3 more then. Oh, the chainmail. Can't carry more stuff, no! Guess I'll sell the tiger. And while I'm here, what else do I not need? The Trips Yokan. Diamond is out. Fitness gear is just for like crafting stuff. Plate. Cat key, keeping for posterity. Okay, 2 more chainmails. And this is gonna be mine. And everyone is going to get the rum because Papa Kiryu is a good papa. Bye bye. Restaurante. Because that shopping worked up an appetite. Let's say umeshu on the rocks, plum wine. And for order, pizza, even if it's imitation shark fin, not feeling really good about it in general. Egg yolk beef sukune, meatballs of the juiciest ground beef in egg yolk. Omelette, tofu, give him the beef sukune. And there's still room for more. Although Sushigin is right down the road too. Premium malts for completion's sake. Fermented bean and yam omelette. Yam is pretty nice. Yamaro. Alright, let's go then. I had to finish this game. Just gotta talk to Date, right? Date-san, talk to him before leaving. Cool, this is it then. Oh, I didn't see him. Was busy trying to avoid somebody else. And of course they give me a big crowd of beefy people right before the end. When I was right there by the door. See how it works when I rolled away from someone when I wanted to. Imagine if it did its usual thing and had me just roll around him in 360 degrees. Yowzers! A large blow-up doll. Get this junk away from me. Discard the item. The Black Nightmare is getting influence in Kamurocho. Though based there, this mysterious gang travels throughout Japan in search of elite recruits. In keeping with their name, members wear black clothing. Leaders are said to wear black suits, while bottom-rung members look and act like your average gang punks. Leaders call one another by name instead of names, by numbers instead of names. Yes, they're different. It's very likely that the members of this gang possess powerful weapons, so please use caution. More stuff for the off-screen thing, since game is almost done. Give it a quick save. Oh wait, hold on. That's right, first. These chainmails aren't going to do anything in my pockets, so... Seijima doesn't have body armor. Juggled off the bottom of the arena. Chainmail? Hold on. Junk. Minimal defense. Nope. A spicy knife with chili peppers. Maybe I should take the spicy knife in honor of the Curry Crusader. Okay, now that's everything. Everyone has a bit more defense, so I doubt it's going to help all too much. Because all we need, really, is our fists. Date? Ready. Let's roll. Where are we going anyway? That's right. We have the 100 billion yen at the top of the Millennium Tower as bait. We have Kido and Arai allegedly working alongside the cops at Tokyo Metropolitan, but they've got their own agenda. Tokyo Metropolitan wants to take over as well. Daigo and Tojo are pretty much sitting ducks. Say a prayer for... Everyone's all suited up for Yasuko. Pointless sacrifice. Kiryu could have kicked the gun away. He gasped. He knew it was going to happen. And then Tanimura quits the force forever, realizing that his violent ways, his brutal cop ways, was only making this town worse, and allowed deaths like this to happen. Akiyama swears off women forever until he sobers up, gets some sexual harassment training in. The two best boys, bonding in their loss. They are both widowers now. Well, brother equivalent of widower. Reservoir Dog in it. Do we get to stay fighting in the suits for the rest of the game? For the whole rest of the finale? Proper suit, not the great thing that Kiryu insists on wearing?
さあ、誰が来るだろうか。
誰でもええ。宗方やろうが荒井やろうが、東上界を潰すような真似はさせん。
さあ、行こう。
I have to wonder if Saejima is going to stay Tojo after this defense of Tojo, or if he's going to stay independent. Oh, that is all going to blow away up here. Whatever happened to don't open the briefcase or the money's going to fly away. And here it is on the roof in a bigger pile. Also, those feet are flying. Diego.
お早い到着ですね。堂島会長。
Arrive.
来ると思ってましたよ。まさか今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。
Really? Kido was Daigo's inside man? Really?
そうなんだろう。軌道。
Kido's dead, man. You shot him, remember? He's not dead?
すいません、兄貴。
I thought you shot him. Was I mistaken?
火がついた。
軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い、桂木に渡すふりをするから自分を宗方の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。
Is Daigo the mastermind all
兄
along?
弟分です。だが宗方と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。もしそれを軌道に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を桂木に近づかせ、1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗方に見捨てられ、万策尽きていた桂木を奮い立たせるためにね。
I will say, though, that so far, the criminal intrigue plot is a lot more in-depth in 4 than it is in 3. 3 was very, very transparent. Here, I'm legit surprised.
あなたの計画通り
Several times.
上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突。宗方の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失い、カムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな。
So he planned for Kiryu and Seijima to leave?
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。いつからだったんですか？東上界を裏切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
Betray the Tojo.
裏切る。
そうでしょう。
Has he not seen the previous games?
桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて東上界を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。 あの真島さんまでをも宗方に差し出して。どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何がわかるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前にわかるのか。
会長。
With how often the Tojo almost breaks apart, I'm surprised they keep bouncing back to those numbers.
登場界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか。
He's a big man.
大悟さん。
Kiryu was tossed to the wolves too. He
俺
was
も登場界
arrested.
のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が登場界を守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか荒井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
Gun. Not gun?
これはお前もしかして。
ああ、
Uh-huh.
俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗方
You're
が
not Yakuza?
登場会を乗っ
Never
取る
have
ために
been.
送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
So problem solved. You're never going to lead the clan then.
だがもう俺は違う。俺は上司である宗方を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。
Blue slacks.
人間にはね、1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。
Who are all these people who are supposed to be dead? You were shot. Weren't you shot? He just said so. Riot police, paramilitary types, just like in
主
Kiwami
従関
1.
係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は
Also,
決
he's
ま
talking
っているというこ
nonsense.
とだ。
Social mobility might be more or less flexible depending on time and place, but it is possible. Shoulder shot. I don't see blood. I don't see blood.
痛いだろう。だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまりゴムスタン弾ってやつだ。
まさか俺があんたを撃った時
Didn't I say no blood?
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていたようだな。この爪の甘さが君の限界だよ、新井君。君に正義は実現できない。それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支えるのは大変でしょう。
Please.
ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗方。
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。君らはここで死ぬ。
Going to get some heat actions to throw everybody off the roofs?
邪魔になってはならないからね。
Everybody has rubber bullets. Paramilitary riot police with revolvers. Baklavas, body armor, hot hots for 6 shooters, and there goes all the money.
金が。おい、何をしてる。 早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。
It's alright. It was only Akiyama's, right?
なんとかしろ。
He got his wealth by being extraordinarily lucky. No bootstraps, just sheer luck. Only fair that money returns to the people. Well, Akiyama himself is disgusting. Maybe the people benefit from this will be much nicer. Sorry, sir, it's a helipad. You're meant to land helicopters at helipads. You don't recognize him? Who are you? The four most recognizable people in this box?
さあ、誰が誰を殴りましょうか。
And while they're bantering, the police open fire, everyone gets shot.
ヒドちゃん、迷ってたお前に腹くくって勝負据えてけしかけたんは俺。それから俺もきちんと
got to beat up
腹く
Kida.
くらなあかん思てな。
Does he?
冴島さん。
Who beats up
お
Daigo?
前には悪かったと思ってる。登場会をお前一人に押し付けたのは俺の責任だ。だから俺もう逃げない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
Daigo, where you just called a mistake.
桐生さん、
お前は
イサイさんのおかげで死んだはずになってたあの谷村です。俺はあんたみたいな自分の手を汚さない、自分の足で動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために犬死にしていった杉内さんや久井さんのためにもちゃんとあんたを捕まえさせてもらうよ。
この小僧が。
It's a shame that Tanimura can't grab people
さすがですね。
effectively.
秋山さん。
Otherwise, I'd toss that guy up the roof.
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間だったみたいだ。あんたが宗像を捨てたとこまでは認めてやる。だが人の金を使ってまで貫く正義なんてありゃしない。
He is not one to
だ
talk
から
all the
俺
things
があ
he
んたを食い
claims.
止める。
いいでしょ
He's got a bare back!
おお、すごいね。
No tattoo! He truly never was
俺に初めて出会った
Yakuza.
時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
Him and
う。もう時計の
Hanazawa,
針は
bareback
戻らないんで
Yakuzas.
すよ。
What's Hanazawa's
後悔
excuse
しても始まらない。
for not getting inked up?
ああ、来いよ。
Quick, quick.
ぞー、秋山
Oh, I was gonna fling him off. Whatever happened to the right police types? Arai first. So I guess we gotta go in order. Akiyama, then onwards. Does this mean we really are gonna beat up Daigo? Okay, Zonin got green health bar. You know, after playing everyone else, after 3, Akiyama felt like, oh my goodness, a rocket ship compared to the sluggishness of Yakuza 3. But now after Seijima, Tanimura, and Kiryu again, a much more agile and flexible Kiryu. It does feel kind of basic, going back to Akiyama. Where are my hard hitters? The speed is cool, I do love his speed still. But even Kiryu is more agile and much quicker again. Cool take on the song, I like this mix. That juggle! But Akiyama deserves this, so I can only laugh. If it was anyone else like, oh no, don't you dare! But just pounding his face into the wall like that. I see grabs are still unescapable. Okay, so don't want the full combo, otherwise he does that. I do like the Rain of Billions. Okay, so how do I look on abilities? Because I gotta refresh myself. 16 points to spend! It's been that long! Okay. What can I do? Down taunt? Boozer's lore? But I can't drink? Sliding reversal? Needs knocked out evasion? Sure. While emitting white light in flight. 2. An additional kick that follows a front kick. 3. Tortoise Spirit. Guardrail Crush. Pull Wall. 4. Counter Kick. Stance with control, then right click when enemy attacks. Maybe you should try guarding. Okay. Settle the score with Arai-san. Okay, so stance up, stance up. Stance up and right click. If I could just kick at him, like in 3. Down I go again. Down I go again. Down I go again. The good news at least is that he's not hitting me for all that much damage. Okay, let me take a drink. So if I try to strong kick him, he instantly gets behind me. And then grappled. Can't help being grappled. Hard to arrange for counters if their grapple game is way too strong. What I would give for an unblockable combo. It must be nice. The good thing about getting Akiyama out of the way first is I really don't want to play as Akiyama. He's boring, so he's done first. I don't take the fun characters. Reddit, by the way, really hates that I don't like Akiyama. Going by the subreddit, you would think that this guy's the main character. And that I really dislike playing as him is pretty much karma suicide. Maybe he'll be less skeezy in 5, because he is very skeezy in 4. Down I go. Can I grab him? Not really. If anything, I just gave him more heat. What I don't get is why they worship him so much. Why do they think he's so cool? Is it because just a classic womanizing guy trope? He's rich, he's inappropriate with women, and that makes him so cool? Oh, he's glowing. He's glowing red. Glowing red, so what? Ignore him? That didn't even touch me. That's as magic missiles as guns are now. Down I go, because I can't seem to get this combo right. Let me see, what was it? Was that a level 2 one, level 3 one? Not the down taunt. Left click when down, no. In flight. Which one was it? Counter kick, stance with control, right click when the enemy attacks. So pretty much Kamaki Tiger Drop Light. Doesn't want to work. Is he getting close to grapple? No, he's not. Down again. I want to be able to counter like that. Where's my counters? Down. You can tell I got zero regard for the wall for Akiyama, since I'm not really concerned by all this. Anybody else and I'd be annoyed. Stupid taunt. Oh, that's a block did nothing, because that was a stance, not a block. There was block doing nothing. 2 games in with Regard, and it still hasn't worked. Break block is break block. Almost down. There we go. Last health. Last health bar. And QTEs for being on the floor. Nobody asked for that. It's been ages since that heat move, I forgot all about it. It was so brutal at first. Like, oh man, that killed him, he's dead now. And now, barely even dented him. See, Akiyama's too far to practice. He's been spending all this time since Hada left, just moping. Perhaps Mr. Weinstein here should spend less time fighting and just accept his fate as being the money man. He's half decent at being the money man. luring innocent young women to the casting couch. But otherwise, he's no Seijima. Is there a button to press? There we go. Was starting to think the game might not have needed me. So do I get out, or is this? Oh, it's a mash space thing. So just accept the loss. Yeah, all right. I do like getting the heat in the previous ones chronologically, as opposed to 1 and 3, but at least the feel the heat here is a bit more dynamic. Better presentation, feels more dynamic. Not just Kiryu squats to take a poop, freeze a screen, mash the button. Level up, but we never play as Akiyama again. Seijima, now for the men to fight. With the boys done. See, Seijima is just oozing coolness. Tiger. Rawr.
さあ脱げやヒドちゃん
No tats. The heck?
おう体しとるやないか
Why does nobody have tats?
のある鷹は爪を隠すっちゅうやつか
秋山さんの店であの金を見たときチャンスだと思ったんです
Well, there's no cash now, so...
冴島さん俺に言ったじゃないですか極道のチャンスは一度きりだって
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
俺は今感じるんです今がまさにその瞬間だってことを
そうか
I like how they're both wearing
なら
bandages
俺
on
が
their
ちゃんとお前
gunshots.
の思い受け止めたるわ
しっかりお願いしますよ
But it's not going to be a deterrent to any of them.
手加減なし死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんじゃないええな
はい
おいやひど
Still mutual respect here. Love it. That's putting your heads together. Alright, let the brute go again, so I'm hoping it's a speedy boy. Juggle that twink around. Get your Shuriken going. Oop, nope, can't do that if he's behind me. Move, full move, there you go. Gotta be quick with his blowing, I think. See, this is fun now. Move, man, move. Ooh, is this more glow? Recharge your batteries on me? See, Akiyama felt really quick because I was coming off of Yakuza 3. But even slow, tanky monster that is Seijima, with all the bells and whistles, is really fluid. Slow? Nonsense. Just tanking away at each other. You see that? Actually got out of that maelstrom. Okay, so when he's going like this, he's just tanking all the hell. Oh, he's already almost down. He's nearly done. That's too bad. This guy was actually fun. I was actually enjoying this fight. I mean, look at this. We're all just both just Wait, hold on. What is he doing? He's restoring health. No, you can't do that. Who gave him a stamina and spark? And he's still not dead. What am I meant to do here? Grab him? I mean, I guess grabbing him interrupted it. Just gotta go through 2 cycles of healing to fill the heat time. Hey, feel the heat. Oh, and this is so much better than mashing too if you don't have the heat for it. That's loads more fun. I love it. These final fights are easy. I guess 4 final fights instead of 1 big final boss. I was gonna say maybe Daigo will be the tough one, but nah, if he's if he's second to last. Daigo at least the proper tattoo on him.
覚悟はできてるよな。
Haven't fought Daigo since Kiwami 2, right?
この金なんか使わずに登場界を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それはわからない。お前の立場になってみないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが、俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた仲間に俺なりの生き様を見せてやりたい。あんたが昔俺に見せてくれたようにね。
大悟、
またこうして直接戦えるなんて思ってもみませんでした。
Again.
でも正直こうして戦えることが嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
Now the Daigo fight I'm interested in. Tanemura's got what? An old cop? And maybe the right police with him?
俺が登場界という大門の重さ、きっちり体で教えてやるぜ。
He's been leading it for like 5 years now, man. He's been carrying that cross. I get it, he's not perfect. Times have been rough. But you ran away, Kiryu. You were like chairman for all of 1 day. Chairman for all of 1 day, then he gave it up. He's got more of a health bar. That much I noticed right away. I suppose it's not fair, even if Daigo's Daigo. He is going up against the Dragon of Dojima, who has gotten into better shape since the previous game. Now kiss. Ooh, what was that ooh for? I was mashing away at the right mouse button. That just kept saying mash right mouse button, did it not? I was mashing. What did it want? I think mashing doesn't work in these. Hold on. Unstable bitrate. 4,000 kilobytes per second, but still alive. What I suspect is maybe the fights get a bit too much sometimes. Because the bitrate should be fine now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Starting off just waiting at him, and now we're trading blows like equals. Bitrate, you better be behaving. 4,500, that's fine. Okay, let me try turning something down to stabilize a little bit. Everything else is cool. I kind of like the texture filtering and the texture quality. There. Filtering off. Alright, so that combo, he's learned. Ooh, rolling around each other. This is why I get myself extra emperors. Daigo is actually giving me a good run for my money. He's not Saito cheap, but he's still getting good hits in. What about Tiger Drop? Could I Tiger Drop him? He's staggering me quite a lot though. If he's going far, well that's easy enough then. If he's like all the wind up. Not another mash! Mashing just doesn't work in this game! Space half the time, right mouse button mash never? Cause I've been mashing. Ooh, nice one Daigo, where'd you learn that? But you didn't think I had this? Oh, that sanity's done. That just leaves Tanimura then, huh?
やっぱりあなたは逮捕しません。
Checking the bitrate real quick. 3,000. Get back up there. Get back to 5,000. Now it's so stable. Cool.
服装官。
どういうつもりだ。
刑事としての行動を逸脱してしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
Tanimura. That means you and him are the same. Because he's been no paragon either. Okay, so what old cop? 1, 2, 3, ooh. Several. Right type police.
宗像さん、あんた全然分かってない。この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人、200人いようが、
Yeah, that's Kiryu,
たった一人
Seijima.
人たちがいるんですよ。彼らのようにね。
Not him though. He's a lech. Toss him off the building. He's cool. He's cool. They're both cool.
それじゃあ現場捜査の時の感覚、数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、いや宗像静止郎、お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
Not even the first time that the top of this tower had a politician and several SWAT-esque people in a final altercation. Cool choreography, but still somewhat comical. Punch him off the roof! No, not punching him off the roof. Blocked! Where's your guns? The heck? You guys all had guns. Where are they? Bodyguard captains. Oh, there I am. Okay, alright. Playing as Tanimura. Oh, just the chief's got the gun? And no, can we turn friendly fire on? Because I can't parry the bullets, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, how about this? Okay, keep away from you guys. Because you got like, they're thinking they got 3 guys on him as bodyguards, and the rest all ganging up around me. Okay, this is getting obnoxious. The annoying thing? Beyond the annoying thing. I got 1 point. You're interrupting to tell me 1 point. I haven't really got all that many Emperors too. The projectiles don't really exist, do they? Just if they make the attack, they're going to hit. So you're getting interruption regardless of where you are. I'm fully expecting to take a death here. You know, this is more annoying than the rooftop fight in Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1 was straight up fun. That was what? 2 goons skating around like these guys are, and 1 final boss. Well, not finally yet, was he? It was Nishiki. And these guys individually might not be as tough, but we don't have the fluidity and agility as endgame Kiwami. And this bullet's constant interruption really doesn't help. You hear the click, and you know you're getting interrupted. Just juggle along with the bullets. Just constantly falling down from bullet interruption. If I ever do get anybody alone. Parrying is also worthless for here because you just gotta dish out damage. Parrying doesn't work on bullets. The elite bodyguards are in green. This is fitting, isn't it, though? You live by the violent cop, you die by the violent cop. Oh, that was a regular bodyguard. It was already at near minimal health. Good use of my heat. Hey, got a stamina in. Oh, sent more out. It was just 1 guard. How about this? What if I take you out? Focus on Mr. Bullets here. Or not. I don't see where we got a QT on this. Could I just shoot Mr. Bullets McD already? Munakata doesn't even have all that much HP comparatively. And I'm just getting pinballed around since I can't quick step the direction I want. Then back to blocking configuration. Alright. Fine by me. Okay, grabbing is not gonna work, but getting kicked 15 times in a row will. Could you stop being staggered? Thank you. The stagger, I wouldn't mind so much if there was a way for the player characters to stagger back. Like, staggers appear to be exclusively what the enemies do to me. I know some weapons do a stagger effect. Q to E time? Or just pulling up? And then back to being covered. His HP is barely gone. Shame I can't parry bullets. Go away, abilities. Nobody likes you. Cause 4 has nothing interesting, you've got nothing interesting. I am not standing still here. Phoenix Spirit. Essence, if the enemy's getting back up, Breezy Arrest. You're unconscious or riding enemies. Except need heat. And Arrest implies you're a weak one. There are no weak ones here. Cool. Completely whipped. Tried to grab his shoulder or something, apparently. Maybe Tanemura thought that guard was cute. What they should have done is put it in the order of who you play as. Put this before the big fight with Daigo. This to clear up the corrupt police plot, then Daigo for the overarching Tojo plot. And that way you win on something fun. And I have no heat. By the time you get somebody to the ground. Gun. This fight doesn't really do well for Tanemura's playstyle. He's out again, so why fight many? If I can go through. And just put more of you out. A bodyguard's almost down. Almost down to Munakata's last health bar. Go away. Are they all going after me? Okay. I thought they were done. I guess we're not done. Everyone's after me, they're still hiding behind them. So I gotta take some of these guys out at least. Yeah, that's one more down. Come on, who's gonna hit me? No one's gonna hit me? Okay. That's it. Last health bar for him. Tag. Oh, I missed. Okay, I can't get him till these guys are done. He refuses to let himself. So just gotta keep chipping away at these guys. Oh, no more staminans. Are you guys what? Now you want to attack? Elite Bodyguard. At least Elite Bodyguard is almost done with the second health bar. Almost done. Alright. Heat and health completely, so save you for last. Come on, I'm targeting you now. Get over to me. Hey, just two left. Come on, Tenemura, surely you can parry bullets. All the cool kids can parry bullets. Bang, bang, bang. That I can't avoid. Bang, bang, bang. Which means I can't parry, because I'm staggered by the bang, bang, bang. Click, click. No bang, bang, bang yet? If this guy wasn't running around all the time. But I could just finish him off right here and now. You're not running, okay. Just calling me out like that. Those bullets exist surely to solely on me to stagger my heat. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, bit more Emperor, and then Stamina for the very, very last. And now I break his arm. No, I don't get to keep him on me. Okay, chase after him. He's almost dead. Though they probably won't accept nothing less than a cutscene death for him. No, that's it, he's down. Excellent. And then I could finish the rest in peace without his pot shots. constantly staggering and breaking me up. See, this isn't so difficult, it's just when you got gunshots going. It interrupts everything and there's no way not to get interrupted by them. All it takes is one pistol in a giant crowd, and a very simple fight becomes unnecessarily complex. The Yakuza series doesn't have a very good relationship with guns, as far as the implementation. Even in later games developmentally, like 0 to K2. Funny enough, it's like the only time they get guns right is in 7, like the dragon. When it's more honest, when it's just an RPG. Because as an action game, I mean, heck, that's why I love using the guns in 3 and 4, because it's very obviously just a wand of fireball. Oh, I can't use the parry heat on him. I was waiting for him. I guess the captain is too strong for it. Slapped each other. Yeah, see, I'm in heat. I can't use it on him. But yeah, they got the fights in the wrong order. Starting with Akiyama's great, because the boring guy gets done first. But ending in Tanimura means the final fight is just a chore. Instead of a cool one-on-one like Kiryu has. Oh, I can hit him on the ground, so if I can down him... Okay, he's down, he's down. And then break him. Ah, he's not broken yet. Down again, stomp him. Hey, and that's it. That's all the final fight's done. He's chewing on his earpiece. And is that really it for Final Fight? Maybe if they take him out of the fight, make it just the bodyguards. Just the bodyguards, some of whom have guns. Well, he cowers. Oh, don't tell me. They better not have Daigo grab him and fall off the building, because that was super cheap with Mine, who was a cheap character anyway. It'll make no sense here.
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。
Yeah.
あんたも明日からのことを考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。
何を言ってるんだ。
See, Daigo might be a man put under way too much pressure as the head of the Tojo clan, but at least, ooh, brown tipped, these are real. At least he is wise. He's a sensible family man.
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか？
He's got amazing aim. Alright, you're still up. Oh, of course you're gonna be able to kill him. Doesn't have the right to. Is Aorai gonna grab him and jump off the building?
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか？だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできない。あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください。
He gets to meet Saito.
私も一緒にお付き合いします。
Alright. At least that's better than the cheap, oh no, you can't kill him, I'll kill him to keep you pure.
ありがとう。
あ？
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった。
Well, yeah, the police.
君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し
You realize you're passing the torch to a cop who beats up the citizenry brutally and extorts illegal businesses who are exploiting people further, which reinforces. Why are you bowing to him? I mean, you guys are all scum here. The only decent people in this whole crowd are Kiryu and Seijima.
こんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
何？
刑務所に送るだと？私を誰だと思ってるんだ？警視庁のそれも副総監だ。そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？え？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。なのにどうして逮捕できない？
バカだな。現場の刑事ってな。警察というのは正義だ。この国の正義を司る崇高な組織だ。その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が
I don't know about plunge into chaos. That's
権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。
if he gets hauled away arrested,
ここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。
then it becomes a news controversy for like 3 days, and then people move on because who cares about. Do they even know who he is? I'm sure in politics he might be important, but for the local people, nationwide even.
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
The clown's talking. What's up?
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？
よし、じゃあやっちゃって。
Date-san? What's it going to be? Did you record the whole thing? Is that Division 1?
アテさん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか。
いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。さら
Can't be more money. What is this, photocopies? Did he get to photocopier? First lured by the money, then they get newspapers. Letterbug. Achienda would be so disappointed. Deputy Commissioner. Who cares about the Deputy Commissioner? Yeah, that makes it a bit tough to dislodge, but then if a Deputy Commissioner gets arrested, nobody cares.
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合いの入った分野のおっさんがいてね。その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう。あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー。提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。貴様。これであんたはおしまいだ。死ねー。
If only. Do you realize how stupid this is? We know he comes back for the next game, but every single cutscene bullet, nearly every single cutscene bullet is fatal. But of course he's gonna survive it. It's not like a knife to the stomach, which okay, you might avoid something vital. That's recoverable. Rubber bullet. Your wad of cash. See, this is a perfect metaphor, because the only reason Akiyama gets away with half the sexual exploitation he does is because he's rich. And here, he avoids getting killed by a cutscene bullet because of a fat wad of cash. I hate Akiyama. I don't care if Reddit hates me for hating him. He is a reprehensible character. He's not cool. Akiyama thinks he's cool in the same sense that Dad does when he flirts with any female relative. Just because, oh, you know, he's from 1955. If you flirt with people inappropriately, that's cool, isn't it? No, you're making everyone uncomfortable. Bleh. Bleh.
ああ、やっぱり俺は金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。
There's still the next game. My conclusion for 4 is that Akiyama is terrible, 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 terrible in 4, but he shows up again in 5. Maybe he's better in 5. He shoots himself. Shoots himself to avoid the shame. the hardship of the trial. Hana-chan is back in the game. Litter is still everywhere. Tanimura is still a cop, but maybe now that he's got his revenge for his dad, uncover that truth, he could take the edge off and stop beating people up. Take himself a bit more seriously.
人間長話が好きになるのがね。
すみません。
2 weeks later and still lazing.
どうぞどうぞ。すみません。ここのとこずっと
It's
秘書の子がい
Hana-chan,
なか
we
った
all
もんで
know it.
ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
本当、私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
You didn't recognize her, man. Really? Purple sunglasses all it took to not recognize her?
ただいま。秋山さん。
Why are you back anyway?
花ちゃん。どうしたの花ちゃん。そんなに痩せちゃって。
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。
So, not only did she leave a very codependent thing that she recognized as codependent, but she couldn't survive without her precious Akiyama-kun. And so, what's the message here? Now that she's skinny, she's happy, and Akiyama could be happy with her? This is awful. Oh my goodness, everything about Akiyama's awful.
社長、私もう一回この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか?
You see, she's pretty now, so it's okay. She got a slim waist going. This is completely by men for men, specifically middle-aged men. Akiyama is a power fantasy for every middle-aged game dev, male game dev. Don't you dare kiss her. She is your subordinate.
そうだ。本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょ？ね？
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
Hana-chan, you were pretty before.
ダメ、全然実感こもってない。ああ、私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ね、花ちゃん。
She was so close to having a good life. She just has to give up on him. Learn to live without him. Live a better way with better people.
そうか。伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るん
To
だ
the forest, really?
やめてくれよその言い方。なんか前の神さんとより戻すみたいに聞こえるじゃねえか。
神さんみたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
で、お前の方はどうすんだ？そろそろ行くのか？
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか？伊達さん、早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。早くしてください。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ俺は行くな。
ああ、またな。
And then credits. And wait, whatever happened to... Hold on. Didn't that Deputy Chief Commissioner, whatever his name was, send some people down to Okinawa for the kids. Because nothing ever happened with that, did it? I just realized. Is that going to show up in the next game then? Because otherwise, that threat against Kiryu's family never happened? Or wait, was that before? Hold on. Was that before or after Arai shot him with rubber bullets? Either way. Either way, he survived being shot with rubber bullets. So the order could have still gone out. Just, if not through Arai, through somebody else. But anyway, Yakuza 4. Gameplay-wise, huge step up from 3. Especially given the buggier PC version of the remaster. That gimps combat a little bit. More fluid, more fun. Even for slower paced characters like Seijima and Kiryu, who was a beast this time around. It's like Kiryu lost 20 years in the 1 year between 3 and 4. I love it. But I still hate Akiyama. Playing through this game made me hate Akiyama more and more and more the more I played it, and I don't care if the subreddit hates me for it, he's despicable. I'll give him a chance for number 5, but for number 4, oh my goodness. Otherwise, I like this. Fun stories, combat more fun. And when I say fun, I mean fun. By the halfway point through 3, I was actively avoiding getting into street fights. Here, they stayed a joy right up until the end. See, that's to make a good game. In the other one, it's a chore to start off with, but then you grind at it, unlock more stuff, and then slowly it becomes more enjoyable, as more abilities unlock. Kiwami 1 was a lot like that, just without the 60 FPS bug. But here, start off fun, make it more fun as you advance. That's spicy, that's good. Speaking of spicy, if the Curry Crusader comes back for the later games, that'll make me happy. But I gotta pee. So, enjoy credits, and I'll be right back. Brand managers, PR specialists, so must be halfway through the credits now. You know, it is really kind of a shame that Akiyama occupies so much of my thoughts about this game. But listen, it's just really hard to appreciate the guy. Not just because this is a post-Me Too world, but, you know, when you get any sense of sexual harassment and assault prevention training, and you're more cognizant of what it looks like, or if you've been anywhere adjacent to the female experience in the workplace or at all, it's just a really uncomfortable situation to mesh with. And the game insists on treating him like he's some sort of like amazing fellow when he's really not. Remember that bit on the rooftop with Yasuko after like their first night, forcing her to work as a hostess? Here he is with someone who came in deeply distraught with some clear trauma going on. So he forces her to go on a date with him, forces her to work at a hostess. Then they go up to the roof to talk about how rough men have it. The Yakuza games are meant to be made by men for men, and when it comes to men, they do write some good stories about tender-hearted people. Like, the good guys are usually buff, sure, but also sensitive with their own emotional journeys. While the men that are like hyper masculine and ooh rah, beat people up, just strength, or ambition, those are the bad guys. But they desperately need the female perspective, or at least any non-cis male perspective, because otherwise it gets very 1950s. The devs do worry that if they cater to women, they'll lose that Yakuza charm, but it's not about catering, it's about not making it terrible for people who aren't cis men, you know? That's what it comes down to for me. There are bad characters. Okay, so where are we? Post-credit scene.
そろそろ行くの、おじさん。
ああ。
So did the...
ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か?
It's...
待ってるよ。
Did the orphanage not get attacked then? Did that just go nowhere? Because it's at least 2 weeks later, and then however much time after that. Oh, hello. Tojo HQ. Don't tell me we're becoming the 7th chairman. And there's Seijima. Is Seijima gonna be the 7th chairman? That was Seijima's hair, right? That is. It is. Everyone bowing to him, alright. Does that mean? Well, clearly he hasn't met the family then. I was wondering if Seijima was going to be independent afterwards. Or if he does return to the family. And I do love Seijima's more traditional looking
この
guards.
登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。ああ。力になってやってくれ。
Serve it well.
直系冴島組としてな。
Saejima family.
任せろよ。
Tojo clan, Saejima family, patriarchal inauguration. So you don't become the 7th chairman, but you do become your own family head. That's pretty cool. He deserves it. He's definitely been gone too far long to head the Tojo clan entirely. But a family for himself could work out.
よし、 行こう。
Theme. Sega. Difficulty hard, 3 continues. Knocked down 35 pedestrians. Distance traveled 100 kilometers perfectly. Only 29.97% completion rate over 44 hours. Well, completion includes a lot of things, doesn't it? There were a few sub-stories that I missed. But completion also counts like every single food eaten, every single card game won, every single bar game. So there's a lot that goes into completion. So a hair shy of 30% isn't too bad. At least I completed the dojo. 3 million yen, not that I need it. A new mode. Where's my post-game completion save? Legend difficulty. For 4, I probably would play Legend difficulty, since it is a more fun play. Alright. But yeah, final thoughts about Yakuza 4 before I turn this off for stream forever. Is that it is very much defined by the by-men, for-men mentality. You have Kiryu, the family man aspect of the man. You have Seijima, the traditional noble spirit of the man. Akiyama, the power fantasy for middle-aged men who get to play around with women so long as you have the money for it. And who gets blessed with all the blessings and luck of life. Tanimura, supposed to represent what? The hot-headedness of the young man, doing what is wrong to do what is right, even though that literally makes a cop who beats everyone up on the streets. So like I was saying before, so rudely interrupted by the post-credits, I think Yakuza 4 exemplifies a by-men, for-men mentality. And when the devs worry about if we start catering to women, we're going to lose that spark. Nah, man. Because there's plenty of articles that talk about how women world over love the Yakuza games. But there's also plenty of articles about how it gets uncomfortable as a series when it comes to women specifically and non-cis het men in general. If you're not a heteronormative man, a cis man at that, you're likely not going to get good representation in the series. And I do get the philosophy if we want to make a game for adult men, that is fine. In general, they do have some good stories in these series, but they do get very rough along the edges most of the time. And with Akiyama, center stage. Of course, I'm whining 11 years into the future. I haven't played 5 or 6 or even 7. I've seen a lot of 7 played. 7 seems cool. So maybe they do get better in time. But oh my goodness, for 2010. 2010 wasn't exactly 1985. But it does take time, I suppose, for society and cultures to advance to a more respectable state. Like, I think they could have a very good masculine game that doesn't have to come at the expense of women or victims. Because, oh my goodness, Yasuko's only role in this game was to be a victim. So I guess we'll see in future games, because I got 5. Bought 4 and 5 together. Haven't bought 6 yet. But I think I'll do 3, 4, 5 this year. And maybe play 6 some other time, maybe. And speaking of some other time, that is game beaten. Game beaten, so let me drop some end screen music. The music was cool in this game. This game did have charm. It just also really had some uncomfortable stuff. But overall I had fun. I had fun in this game about criminals and criminal adjacents. So suppose I will see if there's anyone who I am following who's online. I know Duke's on, playing Retro. Big John's on, who's got some rough time going. Big John is cool people. Cool people, but life just won't seem to give him a break. So I'll give some kindness and give him a little tiny 2-person raid. As a tiny gesture. Oh, 1-person raid. That's okay. These Yakuza games just keep not doing numbers for me, but I keep doing them. Just goes to show this is definitely no hustle. Habit, personal therapy, either way. But thanks for hanging. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Since Yakuza's done, I could just do more Birth Me Code tomorrow. Or could take tomorrow off. Maybe. Get the old stabby stab in the arm. We'll have to see. But thanks for hanging in this journey, however long it was. Whether or not I do anything tomorrow, do enjoy the rest of your days and the weekends if necessary. If I'm not here to bid you all a good weekend, and take care of yourselves. And if there's one lesson to take away, please don't be Akiyama. Take Akiyama as the example of what not to be. Take care of each other. Truly. Not in his twisted way. So take care. See ya.